As already said in the last stream, we are, yeah, we're going for some more streams now. We wanna, or yeah, I wanted to, yeah, show you a little bit of how I play to, yeah, just see what you're working with if you decide to go for Academy of Poker. And yeah, therefore we will have a few more streams now. And yeah, I'll just make sure that everything is running again. For everybody that wanted to watch yesterday's trial lesson, I'm really sorry. We had some smaller issues with the YouTube. Somehow or yeah, my colleagues, yeah, we had some problems somehow to find the right settings, it feels like. So therefore, that one was had to be cancelled then. But still, as always, you can always, of course, still join us. And yeah, I hope you will enjoy today's stream. Again, we'll be going for MTTs, firing, yeah, everything up to $27. Probably today it will be not that high though, because there is not that much traffic right now for these tournaments. And yeah, as we also stream tomorrow, I'll probably rather take the really, really long stream for tomorrow and yeah, like register until probably like normal rec speed until 3 p.m. roughly, and then we will go for the rest at from roughly 3 o'clock on. And to just give you a small overview, you see, yeah, those are just the scenes. Um, we have the big 1650 up and running. We have the $11 6 mix PKO. We have a 750 deep stack where we are already close to the money. We have mini battle royale running, 440 bounty builder, and an $11 deep stack as well. Also, we have 5 other tournaments on Party Poker on the site right now. Just because of the better layout, I'll show you this. But as you also know, we have here's some other tables. If there's anything happening, I will show that to you as well for sure. And yeah, right now we have a good stack in this one, $11 deep stack on Party. We're, as you see, pretty close to the money here in the deep stack one. And we're also getting closer to a ticket right now here in a $5 one for 50 tournament dollars on Party Poker. And yeah, versus the limp, I think we just shove. He's playing so many hands. He will have a pretty wide range, and if you get a call, I'm happy to see the call here. As you see, he just limp called ace-3 offsuit, and we get a pretty nice double up. So good position here in that deep stack one now. And as always, if you have any question of some sort, always let me know. Okay, YouTube is working now as well. Perfect. We have pocket kings here. And we get a 3-bet. I kind of like to see that. Which we will just get in. If we are a bit deeper, we will flat that quite often. But in this case, the price he's getting is ridiculous. Also, don't really like the 3-bet there. So yeah, we flatted ace jack here. We see there's quite some action around us. We have aces here, bounty 440. I would sometimes flat this, but everybody's just so deep, so I just go for the 3-bet. I think I can even size it up a little more. And yeah, this board should hit his range pretty well. So, wow, he just snap folds. Interesting. We have king jack offsuit here. We will open it if our opponent does not here. So yeah, we have 11 tables running currently. Said we have quite some to go, like another 20 on each side. We will register, and I said we will go for normal speed because I do have an appointment in the evening, so I'll more or less try to make it to be to be kind of finished at around 8:30, something like that. So I will just not re register any regular speed tournaments after roughly 3 p.m. For 20 bigs, we will not call here. If it's a bounty, we can call it, but yeah, normal freeze out, we just don't. Same for this one, easy fold. If it's for a bounty, I think we could go for the call. Interesting spot here now. It's three. Oh shit! I need to call quickly. Yeah, that is a pretty unfortunate outcome. That was annoying. If we win this one, we get the ticket. Now we don't get three out of there. The other one was really short. Uh, so yeah, bit of a bummer right now. Unfortunate outcome. We just flooded the eights here because this guy was pretty active in three betting, so I was hoping he's again gonna squeeze jam this one here. Yeah, so GG in that. We have to call once at least to hit our set on the turn. Relatively safe river. I do think he would continue with Jack 10, so I'm not too scared of that. Oh, we do get the fold. And we have ace 10 suited here with after three limpers. Yeah, good flop. Of course, not the best to for the even though we flop two pair, I don't really see him having too many like King Jack of Hearts. That would be like the only suited connector he should really call, and other than that, he's not gonna have any flushes here. And yeah, regularly we should, or in general, on that monotone structure, just study those spots a little bit. We should in general go for a really small sizing. I think even that one we could even go a bit smaller here. But yeah, just go really really small in those sizings because you get like the same result if you bet 20% or 15% of the pot, really. So we called here with the gut shot, and ace high is gonna be good sometime as well. It does get checked through now. Don't see anything we can get out really, so we just hope that ace high is good here. We opened ace queen, check on that board because I timed out. Should normally again go for a small c bet here. And now he just shoves it in. Our flush draw will be good here a fair amount of time, but then again we just have like 9 outs, so we just give it up. I'm gonna use this one here because this guy is three betting so much. Uh, Going for a four bet fold here just because he's so active. Actually, I will probably. Yeah, I can't. If like he's never has a five bet bluffing range here, so don't think we can really call. We do get a really good price though. Like 30 to win 100, 110 roughly. Yeah, we can't even fold this one now, unfortunately. Kind of miscalculated that. We just needed to have 29 to win 105. So 3 to 1 and we will have our 30% for sure. So he's going to do that with nines. Still, I think tens. Like jacks, queens, kings. As said, we have our 30% with ace versus ace king and ace queen. We do have our 30%. So it'll just be aces where we don't have it. That's the only, and he can only have two combinations of aces. So three combinations of aces. So therefore, yeah, we get priced in. And yeah, at least he tanked sometime, so uh, like that was one of the rare occasions where we do that. In general, I will always have at least queens plus here. So, I mean, he would have won it anyway. But yeah, this is just one of the very few occasions. And then again, I think I need to make it a bit smaller so I can get away with it, so I can get away from it. Just maybe just even click it back or make it at least like not 22 but like 19 because then I would only get like not close to 3 to 1, so we would have need 35%, and that we will not have, but 30% we have uh, for sure. So, but we're not out yet. Still have we chipped up already a bit, so we still have yeah 11 bigs. And yeah, again, I mean, if you look at his stats, he's three betting 15.8%. We don't have a lot of hands on him, but he just played way too many hands, even on that small sample. So I think it's okay to try that. And as said, mathematically, we can't fold there in the end. I hope you don't hear that noises. There's probably some maintenance work done over my room. So I hope you're not gonna hear that. And if you do, guys, I'm sorry. I hope it's not running for too long. We go for reshove here. He has just three bigs left. He is down to 15. So we will look pretty good with King 10 here in general. Now he has no outs left. Small one, but we'll take it. So, and also we are closer. We're one guy closer now to making the money here. First time today. Yeah, we will also move the $11 deep stack from party over to the left side to make some room. And starting with the $11 PLO. Hi Paul, what's your favorite type of MTT? Um, I'd say currently it's I'd say it's the bounty builders for currently for sure. A lot of action, a lot of crazy calls, a lot of thinking that needs to be done. Here again, I just if you needed some idea about this, I just went for the 6.5 BB raise versus 3 limpers. I still get 2 calls, and on that board we will not be able to fold. Yeah, so right now I'd say it's the bounty builder tournament. You will probably also see throughout the stream that yeah, I'm watching quite a lot of, or I'm playing quite a lot of these. I said, I think it's like there's the most action for the players. He limped, we erased it. And yeah, we will probably not call. Good thing is, now we just go for the shove. We even cover him. He would reshove a jack, in my opinion. Wow, he limp called 9-5 offsuit. Sure. Why not? Why not? That makes, of course, sense. And yeah, just like that, we're down to 4 big blinds. So yeah, sorry for all the back and forth, but yeah, Paul, so it's definitely, we get in the rest here. Definitely PKOs currently. I don't really care if it's then PLO or Hold'em. I just really like to play those. Yeah, we have to call down here. Wow, he triple barreled with ace 4. That's so not good. And we'll also get in the rest here for our last 7 big blinds now. Uh, get called by a6, so we need to hold. We cannot. And also we make a straight and a flush here to at least triple up in this one. Yeah, unfortunate run out in the big 1650. We also have a nice hand with PLO here. So yeah, sorry if you let me know if that's if that is sufficiently answered in your opinion. Just too many tables, too much action as well. So a lot of back and forth here. Um, yeah, I do kind of like satellites also, but I can't really play them. They're not available for me on Pokerstars because I'm playing from the Czech Republic. So that's not a thing for me currently. It is possible on Party Poker. Don't ask me why, but it is. Not sure if that restriction applies to everybody. Seems like it may not. And yeah, therefore, I did play them or wanted to play them as well, or I play them on Party Poker at least. You see all when I have a different felt color, like this one here, I have them open too. We can't hold with tens here for a bounty versus King 9. That is, again, quite unfortunate. And yeah, we have to give off here. We're even blocking most of the possible bluffs he can have. This one looks pretty nice. Let's see if we can get some calls. Not the best turn for sure. A lot of draws come in. But yeah, we're just gonna call down. If he has the flush, he has the flush. But he's also gonna bet 2 pairs and stuff. And just some random bullshit. Even better. Mm, yeah. So again, and also, if you wanna know about all the different kinds of tournaments, we still have our group courses open. We have our, as you see below me, you get already a small picture of what is happening there. We have our group courses open. Normally that trial lesson that was supposed to be yesterday is exactly for that. As said, sorry again, it didn't work yesterday. We will push King 9 0 here. And we get a lot of even looser calls. Running into tens here, but we just lost tens to King 9, so it's just fair that we win King 9 versus tens now. And that's exactly what happens. And yeah, just make sure to check the link in the description below to get to our course. We had an offer for that for quite a long time. I think a lot of people took it. Now this one is over, but I think still the value of it is so huge. You get pre-flop charts, you have those group sessions. You're also gonna get individual lessons with me and with other coaches. Yeah, where we just work on all the mistakes you might be doing, on yeah all your flaws and all the leaks you have in your game, and yeah, make sure they disappear to start crushing the tournaments. So hit the link in the description below, guys. We have to call here for sure. We called a 3-bet here, and of course get the roughly the worst. Well, we have to split it here. After that flop, that is pretty disappointing. Yeah, we get like the worst flop in the world. And we can continue. Okay, we have him again. Uh, I actually think we just open shove king high for 18 bigs is fine. He makes the correct call, but we river a straight. That is pretty nice. Feel like he definitely knew what he was doing, so even better that we can win that 40% versus him. Could be a good start to this stream. It was first table. We have 313 for first here, 16 players paid. We're down to 57, and we are currently in 6th place. Okay, he's all in. He reshoves for the... No, I don't know why he's reshoving. But he was... That's always the same thing. He's a loose cannon. Like, he made so many weird plays, so I don't think I can fold ace-jack suited in that spot. Yeah, he has ace-king. As said, he made so many weird plays. Uh, do I have a note? Yeah, so he like calling out of range and then donk shoving for 2x on a dry board. So that was pretty weird. Anyway, in this case, he got a customer, so good for him. Uh, we see bet small here. We will not fold if he raises, because on that dry boards, he knows that we can see bet so much. So because I think he's a good player, he will occasionally exactly do that. We don't block any draws. That's nice. So any backdoor draws, he could have like immediate draws with 5-6, 7-6 or stuff. But other than that, we're not really blocking anything. So the only annoying thing is that we're almost at the stone bubble. I just see. So I think I will still call once. Hopefully get him to shut it down on the river. I, however, do think about hero calling the river if he goes for it. He does check it. He might have like some 4x with, yeah, like some showdown value. Uh, don't really see we can get that one off anyway. We would play a king like that, so there might be a thing, but he would also now start checking a king, I feel like a lot. So we just check it back and are hopefully good. Yeah, is it 7-6? Yeah, perfect. 7-6, and he even picked up the flush draw. So yeah, good thing that we give people some tags because that helps a lot. We're drawing dead here in the mini battle royale. Unfortunately, he raised called UTG with pocket fours. I'm not so sure about that. I mean, we were pretty short, so probably was fine. But yeah, we take a sizable pot here. So that's definitely good to know. And yeah, we kind of exactly said what he was doing, so I feel good with that one. And yeah, okay, somebody lived here. Let's register some more tournaments here. Yeah, Hot 1650. Again, the thing is always always have to wait until half of the guarantees reached, so therefore I can't always just jump in a tournament because until half of the guarantees reached, it does take some time. Um, we checked back the flop here. We can even bet that quite often, I'd say. Mm, I think I go for smaller sizing now. It will do the trick versus anything that does not have anything, and if we get raised, the raise will not be that high, so we can call that a bit more easily. The big blind, what he can have is like Jack 8, pocket 3s, and pocket 8s, of course, but there will be enough other stuff. So, yeah, exactly what I said. So we can call here. Uh, we do get the flush on the river. That is nice. Quickly, you see me shoving here with ace king. It's a PKO, so we might get in. And we run into aces. I'd call that unfortunate. So quickly back to that one. I think we go for a really small bet. Not completely sure about that one. Uh, but if I shove it, I think shoving is does a bit does look more value heavy than this smaller bet, really, because it could also be like it could look like a blocking bet when we have maybe an 8 or something like that. Or maybe like nines, because in our range we will not probably have stuff like ace. We could have ace 8 suited, maybe, but interesting one here. We have to get it in. Second nut flush draw, which would be good if we hit it, plus top pair. But he just makes quads here, calling with, yeah, pretty much quite a lot of bullshit pre. So he gets he probably will not get it. So yeah, definitely, please do not call with those things pre-flop. He called for like 25 bigs with Queen 10 8 7 offsuit, and then even calls with the open ender. I mean, he then has to call, but I think you know what I mean. Yeah, looking for some more tournaments. Okay, a few of them just start in some time, so we have to wait. We can register this one bounty hunter. And I think I will just get over here with some, because we have an interesting hand. Oh, we just got the instant fold, unfortunately. So yeah, we'll just yeah, draw some over to the right side, so you also see some party poker action here. And looks like we reached the money. I think we made a pretty nice dime here on the bubble. Okay, it's not over yet. There's still one player to go. So still stone bubble. But we managed to at least get second here. Oh, king queen here, good versus pocket tens to not bust at the bubble. And we have pocket aces in the 550 deep stack. Nice flop. We continue small. And we get a quick fold. Unfortunately, So next chance in this one, and yeah, as said, we will go a bit bigger. This tournament just started, at least for us. As you see, everybody's like at 100 bigs, so we didn't miss anything really. And therefore, we will see a lot of calls, and I will just go a bit bigger. Because of course, if you have aces, we will try to get a lot of money in pre-flop. Such a dry board. We continue for third. Queen is okay for sure. And yeah, we can go a bit bigger now. Also have to stack the pot ratio in mind. So if you now bet 21, that's 43 extra. So there's like 80 bigs in the middle. We have then 60 left. Looks like a pretty good shoving uh, opportunity then for most of the rivers. If he bet call raise calls, so I don't really see deuces and fours in that range. So it's yeah, kind of just afraid of basically just in pocket nines. He might of course go for flatting jacks, tens, queens, so the queen could give him something, but that's again just like six combinations where he is gonna have me beat. And enough combinations where he will not have that one for us. We just made the money here. We will celebrate by flatting with queen 9 here versus the button. Not a good turn card. That could have been a spot where I'm just gonna donk the flop because that's a board structure that the button will check behind really much, really often. Now I think queen high can be good here. He limp shoved 6-4 for 25 bigs and yeah, just wins this one. And yeah, we turn a 9 so we don't have to bluff this. And I said, not really thinking he would check back an ace here. So I don't see myself folding here. And he has 8-9, so he also had shown value. That's unfortunate because I think I would have called with queen high here. So let's give this fish in a small tag here. Limp just 25 bigs with 7-6 suited. MP versus BB ISO raise. Yep. Those ones we lost. I think it was like the second or third time that somebody did this weird stuff. But yeah, got there with his 40%. So let's start dodging these spots or just win them. And yeah, but as you see, this guy is just not stopping. Let's see what he has this time. How can they have like 7-9 here? Ace 7. Wow. That is just so ultimately stupid. Hmm. Oops. We will just shove this one. Yeah. He's fairly tight from early position, but I still think it's good enough. Flatting. I don't really want to flat this one. I could go for 3-bet fold here, probably. We flopped a set of deuces in the $11 deep stack on the left side, so I can not show it to you currently. But we've turned a full house, and now he starts checking, so we just check it back. We're gonna flat here. He's also doing a really small 3-bet. We got called by sixes, by the way, on deuce, jack 3, jack 7, after we checked back the turn and just shoved the river. He had less than pot. He had like 80% pot. Um, The bet sizing is really annoying, so I think we just, yeah, I think we just give it up actually. Gotta put that one in the solver if we should do that most of the times or not. I will just flat this one now. And we have quite some hands, so I will switch between it if there's anything happening. We open ace queen, that board is pretty disastrous. But now this one is getting in, so we ISO jam for 20 bigs more, or 30 bigs more versus a 20 big shove. We folded the ace queen after on that board, and we then bet ace king after it got checked to us on a small on a 8-5-3 board, and he just folded. That's a long tank here. He has the same hand. Oh boy, that's unfortunate because we are unable to win this hand. Well, but I'm, to be honest, not a good one. I know it's for bounties. Uh, But his range is not that tight with 20 bigs, not that wide with 20 bigs. And if I then reshove, but yeah, probably people are just used to just people ISO jamming Jack 5 suited there. But I wouldn't open that in the first place because nobody's at like two big blinds. He was still at 20, so I can't, you know, because then I would open any two just to maybe see someone reshoving anything so I can ISO jam or so. Uh, but yeah. Good for the other guy, definitely. He was pretty safe there. So I just want to see. Okay, we have some time until all the other tournaments start. Yeah, well also, okay, now we just fold. That guy again, he called us just shortly before the bubble, if you guys remember, with ace-3 offsuit. So we can all have a pretty nice picture of what his range looks like here. And hitting top pair will definitely not change that. Yeah, see. We can maybe I mean like some king X stuff is in that range too. If he has king queen or something like that, he will probably bet that, but maybe not twice. So maybe I can even go for a donk on the river to get the fold a few months of time. I will have a look at that hand for sure. We have an interesting one here. He is gonna check back on that board a lot, so I think we can lead here. We get a call. The turn is not the worst for us. We pick up some more equity, especially if he's on a jack. So we go for another bet, and the river is of course annoying. And yeah, we have to give it up now. It's especially annoying because if he might have some some smaller pockets here. However, I do actually believe if he just calls that twice, doesn't look too much like two. It could be like ace queen, ace king, and that's like really it. I don't see him just doing it with one overcard. Um, so we give that one up too. We call this one here 15 bigs. Heart. I would have liked that heart here. And we raise blind versus blind here. We continue small with top pair. He min raises us. Okay. We're surely not folding. I'm thinking if I should click it back. If he just does it like with two overcards or something like that. But I think we're deep enough to just call. That's a good card for us, really. So we can't give up here. The only thing I have to mind, I mean, I only have 13 hands, but he does not seem to be that aggressive. He's gonna check back. Okay. Hmm. But is he check raising us with a four? That does not make too much sense. That kinda does not make too much sense, I feel. If he has an eight, it needs to be eight. He could have stuff like four deuce, of course. 8-4 is possible. And he could do it with 7-6, 7-5. We are blocking a 6, which is not that good. 5-3, ace-3, ace-5. And again, just some two overcards. Yeah, I think we are not hero calling this one. Also these overbet shoves, I haven't seen any bluffs of this lately, and this is a $4 tournament. We need to have that one in mind too. We go for a bet here. We flat it. It got checked through on the flop and on the turn. And then we go for a small value bet because we can be pretty positive here about the 10 being good. Conti's for 5 big, so we get it in. Is really aggressive, so we will get a lot. Wow, he has pocket fours. Yeah, makes just casually quads. Again, really unfortunate. He's so aggressive. He's c-betting his whole range there probably. He has 100% on 150 hands, 100% c-bet range. It's only 8 occasions, but he's still c-bet everything so far. So again, then just unfortunate that he uh, wakes up with pocket fours here. We get a call from pocket sixes in this one, and we cannot counterfeit him. So we bust that one as well. So let's get these in here for now. Yeah, not the best start. I mean, we have one ITM, which is nice. We can build on that one. But other than that, we kind of ran into top range now a few times again. But we also had some good reads. Yeah. If you're wondering, because I'm like raising almost every small blind, kind of changed my strategy a bit towards that, raising a lot. I want to see if they are um, adjusting to that, of course, because then they will three bet a lot as well. But I do, in general, still see a lot of overfolding in these situations. But in this case, he three bet already a fourth of his stack, so that does look pretty uh, how's it called? Not quite sure about the shit, about the English term right now. Yeah, he's like really into the spot already, so he put a lot of committed. That was the one. It already looked pretty committed, so we have what? Okay, we only have 15 bigs, yeah. Yeah, especially from the small blind, we'll probably see more. Mm, we've flatted in the big blind, so this board is really nice for us. There's another 330 hyper bounty on party that's starting now. We can flat this one here, I think. And we get it in here versus a 3-bet shove and an $11 satellite. We'll just fold here. We lost to ace deuce. Again, not a good outcome, but we got it in good. Maybe we will be rewarded with that with something later. We flopped second pair here. It's blind versus blind. That should be good a lot of times. He is going to flat with some king high stuff, but he's also have a bunch of draws on that board, so we cannot fold to one bet. Good thing is we are blocking clubs and the 5. Yeah, and we are good here. Let me have a look what he had. He flatted with ace 3 and then bet the turn at least once, which is fine, I'd say. We raised ace 9, again a spot. We could check this one back. I think if we bet here, we also gonna call a raise. Just too many draws out there. And especially if the players do think about that, yeah, we can kind of bait them into check raising this one maybe. We have ace jack offsuit here. Let me also, I want to just have a quick look. Okay, it's open. This one is open for 5 minutes now. 5 levels. We have 15 levels to go with 3 tickets guaranteed. And the other one is an $11 one. That's an level 11 with also 3, but $100 tournament dollars guaranteed. And yeah, in general, I definitely advise you, if you can, to play them because they're just so soft. There's always an overlay, really. Even on Sundays, you do have overlays in this one, which is almost impossible because the traffic is really high on Sundays. But here we are, and it's still overlaying. Um, so yeah, just jump into those and yeah, for example, this $5 one with 50. So if you make it 1 out of 9 times, because you have to put in the rake here, of course, as well, you're still making profit. And as said, the fields are mostly really soft. We get the check here. Don't really see us value betting. What you could value bet is maybe like some ace nine he now rivered, but it does look like that's it really. So I'd rather just go for the bluff catching here. He had king jack with a jack of hearts. Yeah, okay. And looks like we're already through the first hour. Of course, gonna show you this one still. Again, a really nice range here for me. Maybe I will just go for it, but I think us are bad ones. Because if somebody raises now, I don't see us calling. I mean, he checked it. He checked it back. The button would start stabbing here, so on the flop. So I think we will be really safe. We can only maybe run into king nine or ace nine from that guy, and that feels like it is it. So yeah. Okay, so we have a few tournaments coming up. Still, it's gonna take some time. I'll be right back. Give me a few seconds here without the sound. Yeah, see you guys in a few seconds. And we're back, guys. Not the best start really we had. So let's spin it up now. I mean, we have a decent stack in the 750 deep stack, which is nice. So that's a start. So no complaining for now. You see pocket eights here in hot 1650. Before we play the hand, we have this one here though. We got a limp, and we raised it up. Yeah, pretty dry board. We would just continue small. And there's quite some favorable turns for us where we can shove it. If he goes for raise now, of course, especially with our stack, that's just never a bluff. He might sometimes just have a flush draw, but as said, with our current stack, nothing we can do. We Conti bet ace 5 here. And as said, we will reshove. Not reshove, we will 3-bet jam eights. We will get it in, as said, so exactly what we're doing. We get a call. Ace king. Okay. We do need an 8 now. We do need an 8. Nope, we don't get it. GG in the 1650. That's kind of the opposite of how I want to start it this hour now. But yep, nothing you can do. I mean, I'm happy I get a call there. Definitely taking it. Yeah, we easily fold queen 9 now. So yeah, all the tournaments are not starting yet. So we just take this one over. And we have a shoving hand here with the ace 4. We are pretty sure we're last place right now after we lost that one hand. The pocket sixes will go in here as well. Especially versus the limps. Still now. Now we will just not probably ever get a fold here because we don't really have fold equity. We do have some, but he gets a really good price. 10 to win 28, so he just needs... Oh, he even calls, well. Might be a good thing, because I do think his range should be wide. Oh boy, they both call. Not a good sign. Especially with that flop. There's gonna be some king-queen stuff. That's a nice turn. Don't see too many queens and jacks here now. Only CrossFit Forever could have exactly that, but we just hope he does not. Ace Jack. Nice. That's a triple up for us. Hi, Exotic Sale. What's up, man? Queen 9 suited. Let's see what the action is here. We might first go to this one. A flatted pocket fours. Mm, we could stab this one, but it's also pretty nice range for the big blind. We do have like 9, 7, 6s and 9, 8, probably 7, 6 also. Now that he checks again, that's especially with that turn card, it's not that nice. We do have ace X in our range as well here. And after he checks again, I think we're gonna stab here. Let's go to this one as well here. Yeah, the big blind calls now. That is not good. If it would be in the big blind, we would could go for a bet for sure. I do still think we will do it. We're gonna flat ace 4, ace 3, ace 5, and stuff like that. And he even raises it so big, so yeah, that's annoying. Just nothing. We can't bet this now. He might have some 8x, some, so that would be a thing, and then we beat stuff like 8-6 at least, but if he has, yeah, ace, he's never gonna fold ace queen there. So yeah, probably, of course, in hindsight, if we see the result, if we just stab the flop, but uh, it just hits his range too much, I think. And I'm surprised that he flatted ace queen suited there, really. I have to give up 9-8 suited here, unfortunately. But we do open pocket eights here. And we also open queen 10 offsuit here. Nice flop. We go for a small c-bet. We go a little, let's say, could we go bigger? If we go for 6, we don't have pot left, so we're gonna keep betting small. We have no club on the river. And he snap bets. Okay. Even from the sizing, if he snaps, like, it might be, hmm, he's probably gonna bet a 9 here. Don't really see too many ace X. Is there anything we beat or we can get off if we shove? Probably not. Yeah, we hopefully can get a spot versus that guy. Yeah, he's playing interesting. We get two, two small, just a little bit about 2x raise, especially from that stack. So we definitely call. And this board looks pretty nice. He checks it now. The question now is if we check this one again to let him bet if he has stuff like jacks or kings, because he might be betting this. But I think we just go for the bet here. He's gonna call kings at least once. He min raises now. Yeah. It's really interesting again. Do we check here? He would bet maybe some busted flush draws. I think we check it. We will get a lot of fast checkbacks here. What I'm afraid of is queens and aces now, but don't see me folding here. He just had ace queen. Okay. I don't think we can raise because then we will even if he has the ace queen, I mean in that case he probably is gonna call, but that's like just not two. That's like three combos, but he's gonna have aces and queens there too. Hmm. We shove here after the limp. Get it through. And we open up another 550 bounty hunter. Yeah, so we have 7 tables on Party Poker running right now. One on Stars. We called his raise pre and just yeah bet him out now. We have ace 10 here. Versus the hijack range. We're gonna 3-bet this. And we get it through. Okay, we can register for that one Turbo PKO, this 4max. That I will do. Gonna move that one tournament back on the other side. That's gonna be some action for sure. So yeah, that's exactly the table I wanted to show you. We 2.5x here from the small blind, and we'll probably not give that one up with second pair. He checks it. Mm, see if we, yeah, I think I'll go for another small bet. Gonna keep all the flush draws in. Gonna fold out all the floats he had with that bet. We also have to call here. He 4-bets pocket fours. Okay, that's keen. Good for us. Puts us in 4th out of 19. And yeah, about the others. So this one is getting closer. 16 paid. We're 17th out of 27 right now. We are 17th out of 26 right now. We raised Jack 8 here. He limped for the second or third time now. He would, he should probably have some limp shoving hands. This one is now pretty weird. We have a good enough hand to see the flop now for sure. And now we will not fold here with top pair. This is just gonna get in. It's probably gonna be an over pair a certain amount of time. But I don't think we get away from this. Um, yeah, not so sure if we should just give it up pre, but I think because of the price, I mean, it does look really strong, but then yeah, maybe I'll just give them like kind of too much credit on that I think that he kind of exploits that. I raise so much and then even goes for this clickback because he can then still fold some stuff. But yeah, it's basically just for value. So let's get this one in here again. Here we 3-bet out of 25 bigs roughly. Mm, I mean, it does look really strong if I check, but I will have some ace X that I just maybe just give up. So probably will do that here. Now I think we have to check it again. And yeah, I guess probably again, yeah, we just don't get it. I mean, we don't have to bet here anything. He had probably some ace X, ace 4, yeah. We open pocket sevens here with 51 left in this tournament. And yeah, that guy, we've played him quite some hands already. He just kind of never raises with 110 hands. He just raised 5 of them, roughly. Okay, he had so far only limp folds. Yeah, of course we run into a hand now. Come on, give me a club. Give me a jack or a club. Yeah, I think king 8 suited is just strong enough to do that. Again, just unfortunate to run into a hand here. We do flop trips here. He's really short. If he doesn't, if he does not, we should probably check the turn again. If he doesn't bet the flop. Yeah, annoying spot here. I think versus the limp, yeah, it's fine. Or pretty standard. King 8 suited for sure. We see bet ace 5 here. So yeah, now we're down to 12 bigs here in the 750 deep stack. I mean, it's gonna be almost 500 up top. We're not having gonna have too many buy-ins today, so that's pretty nice. If we win that one, we will already be winning for today. We have a pay jump coming up in 3 spots, so for 44th place, there's gonna be more money. Of course, we playing to win and we take every spot, but at least we can give it a few more seconds of thought before we make the call, if we can therefore just win another $8 without really investing anything. We can't fold here. Nice flop, no three. Thank you. Registration is over in that one. 16, level 16, yeah, we got exactly $300, so they reached the guarantee at least by, yeah, by exactly 300, by not even off any dollar. 10 players left. We are third place right now, so we have a pretty nice spot right now. Well, we can't. I think we can't even fold this one. Give me another deuce. Oh boy. Yeah, well, it's a final table. We'll take it. We have pocket aces here. That guy started crazy. He just ripped like his 90, 100 bigs, stuff like that the whole time. Unfortunately, he's stopping with that now. Decent turn. Yeah, so like that we have pot behind then on the river. We can't fold now if he has Jack 9. He already made the flush, but we river the flush. Yeah, we can't fold 9s here. Aces with the ace of spades here. So I'd say pretty solid cooler. And we flop second pair here. Not a good turn, really. He checks it behind again, so we'll be really sure about our 6. We flat, queen 4, suited. I said we have to make it to third place. The payout's gonna be the same for everybody. We see we have two really short players, one guy even with me, and then the other one pretty just a little bit more. Um, we will not play any loose spots with these two guys. That's why I'm also checking the queen now. Of course, I will not fold it, but I will try to not make the pot too big. And I'm just happy. We have pocket aces here in the deep stack. With our last 10 big blinds, hopefully get a customer. It doesn't look too good. Let's get a call here. Come on, guys. Somebody. Yeah, he's thinking, come on. I want to see the double up. That's another fold. Uh, it's always so sad to see that. So next time we're gonna open raise it again just because of that. So already down to 7 yet now. Again, three really short players. What is he ha-haing at? Okay, one queen jack versus ace 9. Ace 8, why is he? Okay, I don't care. Maybe I'll stay on the 4-mix for a little while. There's quite a lot of action here. People playing every hand, not folding a single hand here. We have an opener now. We get 4.5 to 1. The ace will be good as well, so we have 11 outs, which means we get roughly the price. So yeah, that's really nice. We cannot fold now with top range. He had pocket sixes. How is he betting them twice? Never mind. Interesting flop. We have some backdoor draws. Had the nice little gut shot. Yeah, now we're getting. I think like a 5 will still be good, so I think we can call and we have some implied odds then. Sorry for the yawning. Okay. We opened pocket sevens here. The chip leader goes for a call. I think we will check back most of our aces as well. Yeah, for one we have to call. He has an ace 4, okay. And we get an ace king versus ace jack. I wanted to be disappointed, but then of course, then luckily there came along a small little king on the turn for us. Standard spot, he has to call 25 bigs with ace jack. We also, by the way, we folded pocket threes. There was a limp on UTG and the 4x open, then the UG plus one. We were sitting on pocket threes in the big blind with roughly 12 bigs. This one is getting oh, now that he calls. I mean, we could also flat it. really. But I am not that sure about this. I think we fold this one actually. If we're in the big blind, we can just call, and then like on this board, we do get broke. I will just show you the action of that hand. He bet six, I think, not even sure if he bet or he bets. Thank you, bro. Nice name. We have pocket fours, we will just flat them. Because we're 4 max, as said, like we have to at least call once versus one big blind. He's gonna give up a lot. Um, Now we're gonna try to maybe get him off a 10 even, some Jack X and King X with a gut shot. We even can get a call from that. I'm fine with that. But I think this one's better because he might get some showdown value. And if we check the turn, it will be hard to bet the river a lot. And we have a hand to go all in, 10 bigs. Happy with getting a customer here, especially if he has some Ace X or King X. So good luck to us. If we double up, we will be back in the game with 60x. Never mind. Oops, this one is a fold. We shove king 10 suited here. And as you see, it's getting really close from everywhere right now. This guy has his ticket more or less safe. We are just two big blinds away. But he can't really do anything because if he doubles one of us up, he's crippled. Even if he doubles him up, we're all in the same area suddenly. So, oh wow, he flat calls. No, hopefully he does. Oh, come on, just I would have loved to see him reshove and then he snaps him with aces because then we are just through. Oh wow, he even hit ace king. But yeah, exactly. So I mean, he now does a triple up and is suddenly in second place, which is making stuff more interesting. We have ace 10 suited here and we will call the squeeze 3-bet. That of course is an annoying flop because like we don't have any chance really to continue. So we give it up. But yeah, let's probably go back to that table for now. It's getting really close, so. Okay, or maybe I'll just, maybe it's if it's a bit, yeah, that's a nice turn for us. And we get it in versus bottom two pair. And finally, that is our the first money today, the first 50 cents. Hype. And we get it in here. Versus, wow, he snapped with Queen 3. What? Thank you, man. Wow, that was really nice of him. Wow. Wow, okay. I mean, I'll definitely take it. What an ICM suicide that was. And we have the next all in here, probably, yeah, for sure. Let's have a quick look if there's any pay jump. No, there isn't, so we get it in. He's probably gonna limp call. Pretty sure he is, but his range should be too strong, yeah. Let's hold. Oh my God, what a flop is that one. Hold. Wow, too many outs. I love that one. Great double up. And I mean, we're not really back in it, but we are back in it. 28 out of 35 now. We sit on 75K, still 50K below average, but I mean, we have 20 bigs, so nothing to worry about. It's a deep stake tournament, so the average is pretty high. Yeah, definitely not calling this one. Unfortunately, it's pretty evened out again, but that's fine. It feels like he's gonna definitely make a mistake, so it's just about. We 4-bet jam here. There was an open 3-bet. Wow, ace 4. Give me a nice. That's the club. So that's two bounties in a 550 turbo PKO. And I think we missed the hand here. King 6 doubled versus Jack 10. Here, have a look at this. Yeah. So, and yeah, suddenly after being on 70 bigs or something like that, suddenly he's down. Yeah, we called a small one here where we can hopefully hit the river. We don't. Yeah, the thing, I mean, if final table, if it's like a PKO, I think the call is maybe not even the worst because he is having a lot of chips. Uh, we have to call here once, see the flop. The thing is just that he only needs to get third place, so he does not really need to bust us. So I don't I don't get the call at all because he's getting in definitely as an underdog in that spot, and the chips he's winning by busting me are most like with the percentage how often he's winning this hand is not as big as the chips he's saving by not calling. Because just imagine he's not doubling me up, then I'm down to like 8 big blinds now, and he's still on. I mean now just on 30, but it's just because he played so many hands in a weird way now. But yeah, if that's his game style, I'll take it because he's gonna bust sooner or later. Yeah, we have king queen offsuit here now. We're last place with 12 big blinds, so this is getting in. Let's see if we can double up with king queen. Would be nice. Looks good. Looks even better. That's a safe one. Nice double up there. So let's look at this one for now. Okay, yeah, and we just have the next one. Even though he opens 3x, pocket sixes, easy 3-bet shove here. And we get the fold again. Now we have ace king here in the 550 bounty hunter. We will 3-bet this one, 3x. And then I'll also go on this one quickly. Then 7 suited. Let's see, we will call like a small raise. Like this one. Yeah, still, even though it's three-way, yep, I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of clear that he's gonna check back this board quite often. Let's see, if we make it 4, then yeah, if we make it 4.5, and then we have, if somebody calls, we can just shove the river. But we get the folds, which is also okay. We even giving him a walk here. And this is just an open shove. We can open raise ace 8 here as well. We got a steal through with queen 10 offsuit in the deep stack one, which is nice. And now we got ace king. Yeah, we have to call here. King 10, let's hold. Don't give him this 3 outer, please. That one hurts a lot. That would have been the ticket. Oh, come on, Party Poker. Why are you doing this to me? At least we're still in. But yeah, with 35 bigs, of course, this one would have been almost 100% safe with only one player to go. Oh, this hurts. This hurts quite a lot, guys. Pocket eights, that's the chance for us to double up. Good thing is they are really short. So actually, this is like a pretty good position to maybe get it in a bit, or maybe shove it a bit lighter, because they can't call too much, as they will be also pretty dead then if they not win this hand. We have ace king here, dry board, so pretty easy 3 streets. We get the call, the fold on the turn though. Uh, yeah, if the small blind shoves again, we can't fold. We know what he's calling with, so I'm taking my chance with the ace deuce. 10-5 for 12 bigs. Yeah. He also has can't call a lot. If he wakes up with a hand, then it's unfortunate, but I do think we will get a lot of folds as we just do. And yeah, just like that, we're back in the mix here. Ace 9 is a shove as well. And I'll take the folds for sure. And yeah, we're back in third now. That's all we need at the end. And we really hope that, yeah, Maori 11 just goes for some punts again. And then if he sucks it out, I'm happy with that. Oh, he's also always calling, always flatting those hands. That's so funny. But he wins the hand, so it's okay, I guess. And now he goes for the reshove. Pocket nines. Yeah, that is pretty annoying because he's making so many mistakes that I would have just liked to have him in because he would like make really bad calls here. But anyway, he has less chips than us, so we're still in third place. Yeah, we're also down to the last 13 in this other one where $50 are guaranteed. We even reached that goal, so there's four $50 tournament, uh, yeah, 50 tournament dollars now in the pot. We are 9 out of 13. We even get $5 back in fifth place. But yeah, we have to get fourth here. Yeah, as you see, for now I'll just stay on this table. Think it is rather interesting to see right now. This one is a bad position. I really hope that he is at least start raising because in that way the other two can't steal that much. Unfortunately, he doubles up. Didn't even have what did they have? Jack 7 and Ace 7. Ugh. Yeah, we're not gonna call with Ace 7. I guess Ace 10 suited and better would be a call. We're all in. We're gonna fold Queen Deuce. We're all in here in that other satellite with the Ace and the Queen. We fold 7 deuce in the $11 satellite. And we get that one through. And we lose the next player. What was it? Pocket sevens versus Ace 10. Okay, nice. Oh, 8-5 would have made it straight. Yeah, so now um, we're luckily not that far away from these two, so if we double up, it's not like yeah, he just does the complete right thing. So we just have to get some hands now. First we shove here again. We get the call. That's was a bit too quick. Yeah, exactly. And we have one big blind left, so at least we're not out, but this is gonna be hard now. Wow, he called. Yeah, I can definitely not. We have to see the flop. That's a good flop for us. So now we get it in. Also get our last big blind in. The other satellite. 10-5. Wow, down to 2. Nice. That is perfect. Wow, that was a weird one. That is perfect. He's down to 2.5 bigs, so he has now three, like 4 or 5 hands left. Yeah, he's gonna lose 1.5 big blinds there, and then there's gonna be the antes as well. So therefore, of course, we're not gonna shove ace x here. And yeah, that's it. That's the $100 for us. Perfect. Worked out great. Let's get this one here. So we're back to 6. Nice, exactly what we needed. So we 10x'd our, oh, we even doubled up in the other one, I just see. Ooh, and we also have a really nice spot here. I think we even donked this one just because he's gonna check it back so often. But we get a fold. Still, I think it's definitely fine to donk this. Okay, guys, we're gonna go into the break in a little bit. I will need to adjust some settings quickly. Got a message that my sound is maybe a bit low on volume, so we get it in again here. Last 2.5 bigs. We even have a solid hand, that's nice. So maybe before we go into the break, we can be up to like, yeah, 6, 7 big blinds. We'll see. We could start something with that. I do think he will still reshove worse. Ace X. Give me a diamond. Ugh, nope. That's not it. Okay. So yeah, we'll be on the break. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Okay, guys, I just tried to fix my stuff here with the mic because I was a little bit silent or too not loud enough at least. So I hope this is better now. And I will just make sure to register some more tournaments, see if I can already. That looks good. So yeah, it's pretty nice. We already got our $100 tournament tickets. That is really nice. So we probably already got all our party poker tournaments paid for today. Uh, and yeah, looks like we will move some tables over so we can keep our layout on stars the way it is as we proceed with registering the hot 440. Let's see what else is happening here. Yeah, we have another $11 regular speed one we will play. So therefore we get rid of that 550 bounty for now. Let's see if there's another one. The bounty builder's already running, and we don't want to miss the bounty builder action for sure. So we register this one. And yeah, we get it in here. We are pretty short. The action in this 4max is always pretty crazy. Just don't get too, yeah, seem to get too deep here. We get the double up here now though. See any other tournament? Oh, 6max hyper in, closes in 3 minutes, so we get into this one as well. I must say, I have like a random playlist of that one website, kind of like the rain. It's really relaxing. So we open up all those with the big 440, but that just started, so we don't have to register it. And yeah, we already have I think we're gonna go for, we're not gonna get it, I mean, we could just reshove it, really. But he's deep stacked, so he may just goes for the call or goes for this. That is perfect. I don't care about that, but we win a 92 big blind pot versus that interesting player. So I will take that one. Wow, that was really interesting. Why does he reshove that? It's not a bounty tournament. It feels like everybody thinks every tournament is a bounty tournament now, but that's not true, guys. That's not the case. So yeah, we have flopped trips here. And he probably I hope he's just on a flush draw. If he's on a jack, we will be behind almost all the time, but yeah, he has a flush draw. Nice. And he even busted 2 players, so we got $1.19 out of busting this guy. Mm, we had king 6, he bet the turn, we called once. And now we open up pocket 5s here. Uh, Me no likey that board too much, but we definitely continue as we have a lot of this in our range and we will get a lot of instant folds. We have the nut flush draw here. Now we do have 2 pair, which could be good. He potted versus us, so yeah. I was gonna say I do think he's gonna be on a decent pair quite some time. But yeah, we didn't lose too much. Yeah, we reshove here, 35 bigs versus the flat. Pocket nines, 4 max. And we even get a fold. Wow. Okay, let's hold versus that 5 outer that it is right now. Nice. That's another small one, 50 cents. We take it. Slow and steady, guys. Slow and steady. Oh wow! In the 550 bounty hunter, we get it in with sevens. We 4 bet jam versus a min raise from the button. The original raiser had aces. The other guy had ace jack suited. The flop ace jack in spades. The flop was king 10 in spades, but we bink 7 on the river. So that's 2 bounties. Oh wow! It was a one outer. We one outer that guy. See, he had the ace jack in spades, so we just had 1-7 to hit. Will not complain. That's 2 bounties. We are on a 100 big blind stack now. I mean, you just had to hold versus the ace jack because the other guy was down to 15 bigs, I think so. But I'll take his bounty for sure. We will get it in here. Yeah, and he snaps. Yo. That's a hard on the turn though. Not so good for us. That was fast. Yeah, we'll just put the 6 max in here. 10 BB open and a hyper, or 10 BB shove. But yeah, top range again here. Pocket tens. What else should he have here? We still have 5 bigs, so we can spin it back up. And that's exactly what we're going to try with King 8 suited. Of course, we get a call. Queen 9. Yeah, we just have to hit now. King or 8. Nope. GG. Yeah, I'll put this one in here. Interesting turn. I actually think we check it behind. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, annoying river, I would say. Okay, I guess I quickly just have to check something. Give me a second, please. Okay, sorry guys. It was just had to listen to some messages. Luckily nothing really happened here, so there was no commentary needed. Yeah, we're sitting on Ace King 2 times now. We had got this in the Bounty Builder and in the $11 freeze out right now. Let's see where I'll need to act first. So we got this one here. Clear 3-bet. He saw the flop on the other one. Not the best flop for us. That one does look better. Also sneaky here where we just had the flush draw, but we rivered straight. So maybe we can rip. Maybe somebody will not believe us. Yeah, they don't care. Yeah, we have to get it in. If he has eights or sevens, GG. But he has, wow, King Jack. That's also pretty bad. Wow, we get 3-outed again, 400 big blinds. Wow, wow, wow. Thing is, he's gonna call every turn anyway, so this is even more annoying that he hits his miracle 3-outer. Oh yeah, down to 17 bigs now. I mean, it's probably a pretty standard King Jack suited pre-flop call, and but yeah, why? Just why? Still not needed. We can potentially get it in here, and also we have a pretty solid one. I'm still gonna pot it because they're gonna call me anyway if they have some flush draws. So yeah, safe turn. He's pretty much priced in. Wow, just a jack high flush. That's so bad. We even get the fold here. Yeah. Then let's go to this table. King Jack offsuit right now. We can flat this. He even checks that. Yeah, then we check it behind. Not gonna bet the turn. And we only lose to King Queen. That did not hit, so we will not bet anything here. I mean, he opened out of 12 bigs, so it does look fairly strong in my opinion anyway. We can open, so we opened Jack 9 of clubs here versus a limp, and also opened 8-9 offsuit. And I guess that's a pretty nice flop for 8-9. And yeah, we are not gonna do anything here but calling. Hopefully somebody's getting active here. No, we just call. Yeah, the blankest of blanks on the turn, that's perfect. And yeah, we call with the nuts. Oops, and he's drawing dead. Perfect. So we got some of it back at least. We can build again from this one. We just flat this one. And yeah, we have a lot of Jack 10, 10, 9 stuff, even 9, 7 suited, 8, 9 suited, 6, 7 suited sometimes. Of course, also all like over cards. We can flat sixes and eights. We can flat tens sometime. Okay, he does have some of this in his range. Uh, actually think we get this one in because he knows that we will go for a bet if he checks here. He might trap us, of course, but I think we will get the fold sometimes. And he can't really call us anymore with like some ace high stuff because we just have too many. We almost have a hit, always have a hit here, so. But he might, yeah, if he has ace king of diamonds, then of course this is hard for us. That's the only hand with ace high he has to call. That's annoying. And here we made quads, we get the fold on the river. Yeah, never mind. We have a pretty solid flop here, and also I will donk this board now. And yeah, we just hopefully are not up against an overpair. This board looks so much like us, so we get it in and just don't have it. Yeah, we get the fold. Nice. That's nice. Exactly what we wanted. We did not hit our flush here, but he does check back the turn. We are hit with, unfortunately, he also can have like ace queen. Uh, well, actually, we limped and he raised from the big blind, so his range will not be too strong. And does he check back a king blind versus blind here on the turn then? Not really, right? Yeah, I can't fold this. Yeah, 6-3. Like I do think the only thing he could have here is like some queen X that he goes for two barrels, which is fine, I think. But then again, just too much random stuff. And you see, I mean, I will definitely make a note for that. So let's see what other tournaments. Another $11 bounty. Oh, that's a pretty good one. We have four ways in the 750 bounty builder. That turn destroys our hopes, at least in some way, but we have to bet. Yeah, we get it through. That's fine. We turn it straight here. Yeah, we cannot get it in any way if we go for bigger sizing. And yeah, anyway, we will get so many folds. We're already in the money, by the way. This is getting really fast sometimes. Wow, so many started already. Okay, I'm adding. I'm gonna add some more tables. Wait, guys. This one is interesting. I think it's a fold for 20 bigs. It is probably a fold. We make a delayed c-bet here, picking up some extra equity. He sits in the big blind, so how often is he really gonna have something? And I think like he would definitely bet an ace. So it's just a question if he turned a jack or not. Oh, there were quite some tournaments that started. Okay, that one is too long open. Yeah, another one for 100 tournament dollars. Definitely gonna enter that one. We have ace 9 here, and we will just go for. Yeah, we cannot fold this. Pocket aces. Oh wow. Yeah, still we cannot fold here. That's just unfortunate again. So he was so fast in shoving this into me. But yeah, I mean we're still in. And also, as you see, we will get it in here. Yeah, he's opening fairly wide. 20 left, so that's an important one to win. And I hope. Come on, pocket tens. Come on, give me. Ugh, what the heck? Every time when we go to. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're down to 7 bigs now. We get pocket nines, so maybe we can spin it back up. But that one was annoying. He is ninth place now, so we would have been in 7th place with that chips. At least now we get it in again. We'll see how that one works out. There's almost no fold equity for us. I'd say there isn't any fold equity, but somehow he's still thinking about it. He has ace king. What is he waiting for? Come on, give me a diamond. Yeah, we just lose 2 flips within not even a minute and we're out. That is tough. Oh, and we also busted the. Oh, come on. Wow. Good guys didn't see it. They both limped and I just shoved my 23 bigs, was it? And as you see, he called with queen 10 suited. And we lose that 60% as well. So yeah, both our a bit deeper runs are over already. 2 flips we cannot win, unfortunately. We continue. Let's put the tournament dollar one in and also open up another one. Hiya, hiya. That's again not a good few minutes. Yeah, we jump into the big 440. We raised ace jack here versus the limp. Make a delayed c-bet. Okay, so down to the mid stage of the tournaments again. Let's see, we have, yeah, not that much right now. We open up another $11 bounty hunter. We will Conti-bet here. He's so tight. So we will almost never get a raise here. Don't have a lot of hands, but he's not showing any aggression so far, at least. We also opened 10-9 first hand in the big 440. Think we're gonna check call here if the button decides to go for it. Also, we shoved ace 10 suited here. We get it through. Oh, gosh, this rough start. And I said, yeah, we will call here once. There could have been a lot of great turns for us. The ace of diamonds is none of that. I mean, we have quite some ace X. We check behind here, but opening from UTG, it's just ace jack, ace queen, ace king. So we would check ace queen probably sometimes. He again goes for the small sizing. I'm still gonna just give it up. Okay, so those we have another 7 tournaments there. We have like 10 on party. Yeah, at least everything is running right now, so we don't have anything to register. So I can focus on that again. He limped. We raised it up. Solid flop for us. And also first hand in this $11 Turbo Bounty Hunter, we make a set with pocket fives. I can show it to you in a bit. Oh, that one is interesting. He checked back the flop, then calls us on the turn and shoves the river. I kind of don't see myself folding here. And he has a6. Yeah, nice. Wow, what a punt. I mean, he almost got me to fold a set of fives, but it doesn't make a lot of sense for him to have a flush here. He would bet that. Um, we have king 4 here. He opened 3.8x on the flop. So pre-flop 3.8x made 4.8x on the turn, and now with bets 12. The thing is, wow, I have quite some hands on him, and he's never been really aggressive. Okay, I think we give it up. Just showing no aggression at all, really, and then betting so big. That does look really strong. We have pocket jacks here. We got a call from the small blind. That definitely has some ace X here. And again, we continue with a really small amount. And you see it gets the job done. Uh, yeah, let's go to the Omaha table here for once. We do have a gacha to go with it, but we don't even have clean outs for it because there's already a full house possible. Of course, we're blocking it, but still. Yeah, we will probably get this one in here. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was hoping for. Perfect. So we get the double up we can hold here. Ace King here. Yeah, I think with that money here from the flatter, we just rip it in. We get called. Let's hold. Hope maybe I'm not sure if he has Ace Queen there really, but hopefully no aces and kings because then we have at least 50. We have our 50%. Queens. Let's hold. Nice one. Nice one. That's a big double up. Perfect. Come, we're not even with 64 bigs. We're still only 37th. That can't be true. No, we're 10th place right now. Yeah, perfect. This one is gonna have at least 200 for first. Pretty decent. And as you see, deep play. I like it. Party Poker has quite a lot of deep stack tournaments. I like that quite a lot. Even though you can't use the hut here. And as you see, like if you are watching me sometime, you do see that I kind of like. I really like using the hut on Pokerstars because it just helps me so much with decision making. So therefore, of course, it's a bit tougher, but therefore I'm just trying to make more notes on Party Poker for that to recognize, yeah, some of the more crazy players and so on. We have Ace 10 here. He goes for, yeah, I think this time then we raise it up. Okay, see, this one is now definitely something. He kind of never folds pre, but then We 3-bet shove a6 off here versus the cutoff. Yeah, he finds a hand, Jack or 5. I would have needed that. We probably not re-enter this one. How long is it to go? Nah, not for the last 3 levels. We also 3-bet shove ace king here in that one. And ace 10 calls us. Perfect. We can hold versus his nut flush draw. That's a lose one for sure. And this guy opened, we flatted, he flatted, and he raised up from 2 to 12 big blinds. We can definitely not fold versus that bet. He should, yeah, oh God. He kind of would shut down aces and kings and queens sometimes, because if we call here, of course we can still have quite a lot of flush draws and open enders that we have, but we only really call king queen here. Maybe ace queen and ace king then. Actually ace king we would get it in, but like ace queen we would call because we would flat that as the UTG opens. Mm, yeah, nah, we can make a call here. Annoying, but I think pretty standard. Also think because of the sizing he chose, I don't think he's ever folding, so it's not like if we could check raise the flop, we could just shove the flop. We flatted king queen 9-8 in the small blind. She continued for almost pot on the flop and bets pot again on the turn. That's if we have a diamond, we will probably call. We do block the nuts at least, but in Omaha, as everybody has 4 cards, there's still enough running around for that. So yeah, we just have 2 pair, not even top 2 pair, so we're just gonna fold it. The annoying thing that a lot of times they just overplay aces and they just power that one through. So that could be sometimes a thing because he's always just limping and now he started raising and just potted flop. We raise called, he 3-betted 3.5x. On the small blind, big blind flatted as well, so we got a really good price, but on that board we can't do anything. Let's quickly have a look if anything else is running. Okay, that's already still 9 minutes in that one, and yeah, and that Pokerstars one also quite some time to go. But it's fine, we have eight tables open right now, so enough action. We will open the queen 10. Yeah, as you see, he's limping so much. Good turn. We will just go for the raise again. That's so weird. Now we had a better hand. I would have liked to isolate him again. Anyway, we will still raise it, of course. Yeah, we opened that one. We just we have to check the flop, and then you see the action behind us. Set versus two pair. Okay, well, I don't like that. Just, yeah, I think I would have folded this. If he three bets out of this stack, it just looks so strong again. And yeah, yet again, on Party Poker there, I haven't really seen any three bet bluffing, so it seems like they are always strong. So I think I'm actually really more careful on Party Poker than I'm on Stars, especially because I don't see the stats here. So if I see that he is three betting a lot, because of course there are many players in those tournaments, so there will be people that like three bet light. But this one again here, that's just not going to be a light three bet versus an early position open. And just because of my stack to pot ratio, if I call here, there's already 15 bigs in, so I feel like I'm always the only one who bluff three bets. This one is a really small three bet. Also, I got flatted, so we get yeah 5-1 almost on this call. However, this flop, of course, is not interesting at all. Uh, the ace at least adds some equity. Again, we get such a good price. That's like 6.5 to 1 roughly, 5.5 to 1, but still, that's not good enough for just four outs. So now we have top two here. Now with the flush draw, I think we bet it. And yeah, we do block the nuts at least, which is nice. But with three pair currently, top three pair, nut flush draw, and still the open ender, we would not be able to fold this. Even though we know if he raises us, we just know that he has queen jack there. We have ace queen here, which we are gonna three bet. He called. Yeah, solid flop for us. I think he would four bet shove ace king, so it's really just down. I think he would four bet shove pocket tens. He should fold deuces. So it's just a question if he might have ace 10 or ace jack now. Maybe even the same hand. He could be on ace queen offsuit. Um, so I actually think we will check it. Yeah, that's of course kind of the best best river for us. And also he's out of position, so he might need to make some action. And think we will get a call like from ace jack still. Yeah, I will let you know what they have because we have to get it in here. Open ender with second pair. Pretty much obviously he has that, but we make a straight flush even. So full house and quads aren't enough anymore. That's nice. So he no, I have to get on this one. He had a 7 even. Wow. Wow. So shove on the return would have got it, but only because he had the nut flush draw. Wow, but yeah, poker is not dead, guys. We can flat here versus UTG range. And we can at least we could we could try to be a bit creative here, but in the small blind we don't have this too often. We would flat probably 7-6, 6-5 and so on, but in 8-7, but that's kind of it. Limp versus he limped, so we hit third pair. It's good enough a lot of times. Okay, we got some action. You see, we have the ace king here. We also opened up aces with at least one suit, and we flop the nut flush draw. Also, we have still second pair, and we're only up versus one player, so we just continue. We also reshove our ace king here now for effectively 26 bigs. I will move to that if I get called. Yeah, we definitely just call here. He had the same hand. No idea why he was tanking again so long. And I think we even just go for a small raise now. Perfect. If we bet pot, I never see us getting called. He just had a straight, not even a weaker flush. So I think every time we pot, it scares him away. Hi, Amberly Brown. Uh, that depends on how good you play poker and how good you are also running. You, of course, need to be lucky then sometimes, and how much work you put into this. Sorry, I had to just check something. So yeah, again, it depends on how much dedication you have to the game, how much work you put into this. Um, and yeah, if you have our course, for example, then it will definitely help you because like the investment you put into this, it's just like everything is. So yeah, you just as said depends on how much work you put into this, how yeah dedicated how dedicated you are. If you put yourself, if you take if you take your time studying the game, understanding every part of the game about all the theory and so on, well, we just get it in here. Also, we flop bottom set here, which we will get in because he's really short. That's a bit unfortunate, but we can't fold. So yeah, that's it. Like if you, for example, if you start from zero, then of course it will take some time. But if you are, for example, if you're good in math, yeah, it was obvious that he has the nuts. Yeah, exactly, that's what we need. Mm, nice, got a good stack now. So as I said, like if you're good in, for example, if you're good in math or getting, or you understand things easy, because poker is a lot about math for sure. And then, for example, in our group courses, we will tell you about the poker math, um, how to calculate it in a fast and easy way to use it at your table every time. So, if I'm in a hand right now here with 9-4 and I have to call like this one here now, if I have 9-4, you have to call 1.5 big blinds. The pot will be 6.8 big blinds then. And then you see, okay, 1.5 into 6.8, that's 4.5 to 1 roughly. So I would need to have roughly 22, 23% of equity with my hand. Equity means that it's the chance of you like realizing the strength of your hand, so you win the hand at the end. And of course, you don't know what the opponent has, but you have a range, so you can put that in. And like 20% is when you get in aces versus kings. You have with kings, then you have 20%. So you're gonna win every fifth time. And versus an middle or early position raise, then you can just calculate if that makes sense to call or not. Uh, and yeah, that's like the basic explanation of that. And yeah, if you understand those things, I mean, if you're watching for some time now, you see that some players do ridiculous things in some way. As long as those players are there and you are able to, get money out of them, you should be good, and then you can of course win money pretty fast. And as said, it also depends on how you're running. If you are unlucky in every position where you get it in good, but you lose it at the end, it will be a bit harder. Wow, this one is annoying because of his bet size. I'm not so sure, but I think we have to call. And of course now we can't fold the river anymore. Whew, that was, what did he bet there? Because the sizing was pretty weird. Ace 8 for the complete random bluff. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna write that down because that was weird. Did he bet the flop as well? Yeah. So he bets half the pot on the flop and half the pot on the turn. Okay. So yeah, again, you can make money within, of course, the moment you start, you can make money. I think even if you like start studying before you really start playing, maybe even start with some play money to get into it, because if you start completely from zero, then it will be maybe a bit much at the start. So start with play money or play just like 10 cents, 50 cents tournaments to begin with. Always, of course, depending on your bankroll and so on. But yeah, so for example, I mean, you can see it if I do when I do my trial lessons and so on. I always show my graph. Uh, Never ever was in the hole. So I never had like a minus before my number. I started at zero and was never below zero with all my sides combined. Of course, on some sides I made some, lost some money, but just because also I didn't play that much on them. But in general, like I have never been in a below zero, so I made money from the beginning. That happens, of course, a lot, but there's also a lot of players who just lose money, and yeah, then you have to, again, you have to work a lot on it, on your game, to be one of the few percent that just making money and not losing any money with poker. I hope I, again, sufficiently answered that question for you. I'll be back in a few seconds again, guys. Give me a little break. Okay, and we're back again. Okay, there's another tournament dollar satellite. Definitely gonna take those ones. Another good thing about these types of that you have the tournament dollars is, I mean, I was grinding them for a small time because I was hoping I can use them in the King's Casino for every tournament, because that was the case uh, for the Party Poker Live dollars right now. But you can just use them for Party Poker events. It's a bit annoying, but okay, that's in Cyrillic. I can't read that. Sorry, dude. Review show of pocket tens here in the Big 440. Um, but yeah, anyway, you can still, you can use them. If you play online, you can, of course, just use them normally, which is perfect as well, because they are really so soft. They're making so many mistakes there in the long run. So it's a really good source. And then if you try to go for some live tournaments, then it's like even better, because you can, for example, now there would be the Czech Poker Masters. I would have played it if there wasn't the EPT, because I would play another deep sec on the weekend, and next weekend would be the Czech Poker Masters, so I can't go there. But everything else, if there's the next Grand Prix coming up from Party Poker and stuff, I will just try to gain some tournament dollars, and then just basically just use them for those live tournaments, or at least the online day ones for the live tournaments. We call here, we get a really good price. We also get a really good flop here. Let's see how he does this. Goes for smaller size. I think we should raise this. If he has like one spade, he's gonna shove it now anyway. Of course, we will get some folds sometimes, but I will also do that with non-spade hands. So we need to mix it up here. If I just do that with the flush, doesn't help. I will also sometimes just call it. Just a second, guys. I'm getting a call. Yeah, that was not meant for me. Maybe I have to think about why he has my number, but or she has my number. Yeah, we got called here. He just has 10 bigs left. Uh, yeah, we got the rest. First bounty here, perfect. Didn't really follow that spot here, to be honest. So yeah, now time is over anyway. By the way, what is +3-1 for a? From which country is that? Her Hertogenbosch. Is that Belgium? I don't know. I will find out. It's in from the Netherlands. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. By the way, we are just 6 away from the money in the 550 bounty hunter right here. We are rather at the end. Okay, that was really weird. Why does she was looking for a Nadia? We don't have any Nadia here. And why does she have my number? Also, she called for. Did she call on my Czech or my German number? Okay, she called for my Czech number. Maybe she mixed that one up, or I got a number from a person that has it a few years ago or whatever. We have a really nice hand here. Good thing is this guy, or they're all pretty short, so we will get it in on, or if they want to get it in, no, what I was gonna say, just take a breath again, Marcus. If they call, they are not gonna be deep enough, so they have to get it in on every flop anyway. See, we get two calls, and yeah, that's probably a good flop for us. He has pocket tens. See, perfect. Wow, that's a two-outer. Calling with 10, 10, 7, 6. Oh God. Yeah, you see. Normally I would. I mean, luckily he's also not that deep. But as you see, you will be printing here. Gets our good old PLOL tag for a reason. Yeah, we can be pretty aggressive here right now. It's 8 to the money. There's just one guy on the right to us, which is of course also pretty nice, who has more chips than we do. We called a shorty here. Unfortunately, he had a good hand with his 6 big blinds. So now we are short, and we might bust before the money. But I could definitely not fold this one. Okay, again, just had to, for my appointment later, had to clarify some stuff. Get a nice flop here. Go for a small one. Okay, so it's two left in the bounty hunter. I will just open this one for now then. Also interesting here, we have, as you see, with pocket fours. Yeah, he's just almost never gonna bet this without, not like with, he's not gonna have threes and deuces here, and he wouldn't snap shove this without a worse pocket, yeah, without having a pocket pair. So we will be beat most of the time. We can actually open ace nine. We turn the nuts here. Might be a little bit disguised, so maybe we can get some ace four to call here. Was hoping that somebody has the nut flush draw with ace four. That would have been pretty solid for me. Not the case though. And yeah, we're on the stone bubble now. We're down to our last 11 bigs. And somebody called the all-in. Nope, no double up. There are actually, no, bust out. That's what I was gonna say. Mm, versus that range, I think we are fine mostly. So he's gonna have a lot of, I think especially if he snaps, it feels a bit like this, that he's gonna be on a lot of queen of clubs, jack of clubs, king of clubs stuff. The ace now gives us a pretty nice hand, so actually I think I'm just gonna rip it in. I don't see him having too many flushes, and I was hoping that he maybe then goes fours, that he will also call like queen of clubs or with a nut flush draw now or something like that. We rip it in versus him again, short, four players to the money, just putting in some pressure on him. Our hand is still decent enough, so if he calls, it's not gonna happen too often that we are completely crushed. We flat jack 8 suited here. If that is not an ace, but like a deuce or a set, like another six, yeah, I mean six, of course, then we have a straight, but I think because of the ace high, we can't do too much. And also versus the delayed c bet, just give it up. Ooh, we have a nice chance at a bounty here. Six big blind open jam. Uh, Give me a four or a five. Four or five. Ah, annoying. Here we flatted king queen suited. He checks the flop. Also, we're in the money in the bounty hunter, and we get it in here with top pair. He min raised it. We check behind now with king queen, and I want to show you if we probably will get called sometimes. Yeah. Oh, no deuce again. Come on, nice. That's a good start after the money bubble bursts. Now we have pocket nines here, and I think the music is over. Okay, some other music. Yeah, we have to Conti bet this. We should go for a bigger sizing, by the way. Kind of a small mistake here. We get it done anyway, so it's not too bad right now. We got the ace king here. We have ace jack here. We're gonna check it behind one more time. And yeah, now just call. Wow, king queen. But I think we lost like the minimum here. We reshove ace jack versus the 13 bigs open shove. That's a pretty solid flop. No 8, please. Thank you. That's 170 bounty. I'll gladly take. We reshove here with pocket jacks versus nines and ace queen, and we get 2 more bounties. Perfect. Now we open here with ace jack 10-9. No suit. Oh, we just no we flat. Yeah, we raised. I think he limited, right? Sometimes I really like that they make it kind of easy. We had to call here for 4.5 bigs. I think that's a call, even though he did it from first position, but because he's in the big blind the hand after, his range will not be that tight. Yeah, and we even give up this one. 3 more to go in the 550 deep stack till we hit the money. And yeah, the rest is going slowly. How long is it in the bounty builder? Another 17 minutes. We have 83 big blinds currently. That's pretty nice. Oh yeah, and the registration closed in the Romania. We reshove pocket sevens here. We don't want to see a 10. Nice. In this one, there's even 10. 10 times $100 guaranteed, which is nice. Yeah, and as you see, like this one overlaid by $270, $230 now. So that's how it usually looks. I think we flat this one. Interesting one here. We are two away from the money. He continues for a pretty big amount, as you see. We have to call once. That's a perfect turn for us. Yeah. And he starts checking back in an instant. Yeah, I don't see us getting called very, very often, so I just go for a small bet. I don't really see him snap. I mean, he's probably gonna have. He has jacks, so I think that was like the perfect sizing. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna call anymore, really. That worked out fine. And we just get pocket sevens versus a 4BB stack here. However, he's deeper than we are, so we need to be careful again. Oh, I'm happy if he just folds. Yeah, now we just get it in. Cutoff versus. Oh no, he's really tight, so I can't call this. We will get it in here though. His range is really strong, as you see, but and I also even misclicked it. Wow, he three bets ace queen offsuit there. Well, okay. Let's go to this one. So we got some space now again. So let's see what's running. We got the 550 turbo. Late rigging this one. Also got we folded ace 8 here. And we're gonna fold four deuce. That's not even a chip EV shove, so not even close. And yeah, we're gonna bet small. And now we get the rest in. Hopefully he does not have the flush draw. Ah, he has the flush. That's so sick. Oh, come on. It's... Yeah, really unfortunate again. Such a big pot as well. Oh, come on. We get in the rest here, as you see. Ophelia, hi. How many times? How much time? Probably you mean, right? Um, well, we get reshoved on. That's not so good. Hopefully, he just wants to ISO for the bounty. Um, well, not sure. I'd say like I make like 2 to 3 sessions a week, probably. They can last really long. That's unfortunately not a split pot, but we get 1576. That's okay. Mm, gosh, we have to call this one again. Oh boy. Oh, give me a straight. Yeah, I think I have like probably like 3 sessions where I'll play. The thing is, of course, because I work as a coach. I have poker around me like every day, more or less. So it's not like I can say I just do that sometimes. I like constantly surrounded by poker stuff. So but yeah, my free time. I mean, I work because I work for it. Of course, I do like a lot of studying and preparing for coaching sessions with players, with my students, making presentations. So I have to study like so much poker related stuff. So I'm doing this really all day. Um, in the end, and yeah, probably like Saturday is probably like always the only day I don't do anything poker related. That's like for family and stuff. And then of course you always have almost you always have your Sunday session. Mm. So yeah, I said like if I would work in that area, I would probably still at least have 2 hours to 3 hours a day with poker stuff. So yeah, you can add that up like 10 to 15 hours maybe. Yeah, we get it in here. Also interesting one here. We ISO raise because he limped as well, and then he limp shoves. I just want to see a hand because here he had pocket deuces. So if he limped that as well, no, he just open shoved it for 19 bigs. Wow. Okay, never mind. We just fold here, and we have a hand here, and we're in the money in the 550 deep stack. That's nice. Wow, how do we lose this? Okay, I'm gonna show you that one. So he he jammed from the cutoff for 6.5 bigs into a 5 big blind pot. He called. He had 20 bigs. He had 30 bigs. I re-jammed to ISO. He snapped and he snapped. Both with second pair. He had a gut shot. He had a gut shot. He didn't even have a gut shot. He just had second pair, and both make a straight at the river. Isn't that glorious for me? And yeah, it was the one guy now has well, the first guy now has 70 bigs, and the other guy has 37 bigs because they both won versus me. That could have been a really big one. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, well, I think we can three-bet pot this. It doesn't look too good, really, the hand, but we get too many folds because he's flatting and he's like almost never gonna call this at the end. We got in one of the 550s, ace 8 with versus pocket nines and ace 7. Pocket nines make a boat. Yeah, we get the folds. Also, we ISO jam here. Ace jack suited. Good luck us. 18 big blind open jam is it's probably close, but with a bounty, I don't think we can fold. Yeah, of course it's ace king. Why should we not run into ace king? Let's don't see a red card and no king. Oh, shit. Okay, so we have this one now where we flat call and we also jam ace 4 here for our last 9 big blinds. We get no call here. We also repot that one. I'll show you this one first. Ace 5 king jack and ace king. So we need a 5 or a 7. That's a 5. Nice, that's a triple up. We're back to 12 big blinds, guys. Also, we have this one here. We checked behind, or we checked the turn as well. Now we're just gonna bet. One guy is all in. We probably get 2 snap folds. We got a fold in the PLO as well. So down to 27, we're 8th place in the deep stack. We're a few away from the money in this one. I'm gonna open up the Zoom PKO. We're just gonna flat this one now. It's not as strong as it looks. We have kings. We have at least they're single suited, which is good, but no nut suit. So okay, we're on this wrong screen. But I will show you this one then too. Good river for us. Pocket kings getting in here, and those were the other kings I was talking about. Yeah, we don't have too many backdoors. So as said, the kings go in. And we hopefully can double up here. Would put us in a pretty nice space if we can hold. Give me a king. Yeah, that does look as it would have been for a ticket, so that's annoying. see, the PLO starts in a minute. What about the party poker tournaments? When did this start? 16:10. Yeah, we jump into that one. Okay, so we got the 7 more on party and 5 more on stars to register. We have 9 tables open right now. And yeah, this guy just open shoves for 45 bigs effectively. Nice for him. Maybe you can tell me why this should be a good idea. So it's just 6 away from the money in the Omania now. Yeah, we're in the money in the 550 deep stack with like, I think it was 200. Did I say 200 up top? Yeah, $206. Down to 27 in this one already. We're also 24th out of 74 in the $11 bounty hunter with 48 paid, which is nice. We got some bounties in that one as well already. 330 bounty hunter, hyper turbo, 6 max PKO, 55 left, 18 in the money. We just open up this 550 bounty hunter as well. 550 turbo, where we are short, and $11 6 max zoom. We're shoving in the turbo, our last 8 big blinds. We don't get called. We get called here. He limp called 15 bigs with 10-9 suited. Okay, we can hold. That's the important thing. So I do like his. I really like his call there. And we get it in for the rest here. We always get a call. That's good. That he's only having 30%. Yeah, we double up, nice. We will be good with queen high a lot. Yeah, I mean, no. Oh, well, he met king high. We get the rest in. And yeah, we will get a lot of calls here, of course. We have a pretty good bounty. And we don't have any chips. That's the perfect combination for a lot of people. So I hope we will see some. How much? No, you just called the 12 big blinds, right? With 18 behind. Well, just one overcard. Maybe. Oh no, he has 18 bigs behind. Okay. Yeah, that looks so strong. Unfortunately, that looks really, really, really strong. King. Oh my God, this is so ridiculous. King 10. Is he for real there? Wow, that's just so incredibly bad. Oh boy. And we busted here in another bounty hunter. Not even sure what we have there. Ah, pocket tens versus ace seven. Okay. Not that good. Not that good. So let's see. This one starts in 4 minutes. And this one does not have enough registrations yet. So we'll have to wait a little bit. So we'll add this table from the left monitor. We get another situation to double up here. We will not get a call and not get a fold. Again, 30%. Nice. Next double up. Yeah, we're on the table. So we're four-handed, so I'm gonna be a bit slow on that one. Now we just bet. And if they check that board, then we will probably not get any calls, and that's exactly what happened. We have kings with the one nut suit, which is perfect, so we get it in. We are also in the money right now, so no need to wait for anything. We also got it in here. Ace queen suited versus an open shove, same hand. Nope, that's a split, and yeah, we block aces, so that's perfect. He needs a 3, a 9, an 8, or a 5. No, not anymore because we counterfeit him. Perfect. Again, they're not even connected, so just not a good play. Yeah, we get it in again. This one, yeah. He opened just for less than 5 bigs. We put our roughly 6 big blinds in. He does still have some range, so we will be behind some time, but we will have mostly 40%. Maybe he even spades. Oh no, nothing could save me really. Nice that he's waiting for that he gets ace king in that spot. So yeah, now we can't even raise. We just call for all in. Ooh, that's a nice one. I think I will show you this one. We raise. He 3 bets to less than 3x. We just call. Uh, I think we just rip it in, to be honest here. There's gonna be a lot of flush draws. We will play flush draws exactly that way. So if he has a queen, he's probably gonna call. He might also think, why would we bet? Why would we shove a king here? Yeah, we bust in the turbo. Yeah, that worked out perfectly. He's drawing that exactly, exactly the way I planned that. That's nice. We jam ace queen here. And yeah, suddenly in the 6 max we're up to 70 bigs again. That was the last one I didn't show you yet because it was on the other table the whole time. And we bust ace queen versus pocket fours. Wow, he snap called with pocket fours there. It was in the tournament dollar satellite. We squeeze jammed 35 bigs, and he snap called with pocket fours. Interesting. We call a shorty in the deep stack. He had nine. He shoved 9-4 for 6 bigs. We call with 10-9 offsuit. Oh yeah, I just wanted to see. Okay, there's quite some left, so I'm gonna re-enter the tournament satellite, the tournament dollar satellite. So now we can. I need $300 in this one. Oh yeah, we just re-entered this one. Yeah, I think flatting is not really that sufficient, so I rather like raising here, raising or just folding it. Yeah, he limp called. We go for yeah 30% c bet. Ace is good. I think we go small again to not scare away if he has a 10 or like queen jack, for example. We can't do small here. Wow, he's really deep. Okay. 5-6 gets there. That's it. We got a Conti. He's gonna have a lot of 7x, 9x, like a lot of weaker 9x that he's still gonna call. I hope he has like some 9x because then he will probably still call. Yeah, I was hoping that he thinks we go big because we want to show that we like hit the river pretty well, but It's it's like button versus blind, so it's not that we have that tight ranges that we only have overcards there. We're 7 out of 16 in the deep stack, so looks pretty good. We got one final table today in the satellite at least, so maybe we can go for a second final table here now. Would also, yeah, would all if we win this one, we will be in the profit for today already, or pretty much in the. Well, if we have some other buy-ins, we might not be in the profit, but yeah, we just allow that one too. He ISO jams for 197 bigs because that guy has a starting bounty. And you saw that we have ace king here. Also have ace 10 offsuit here, 6 max, so that's why we opened it out first position. We called here versus his raise. We get something on the flop, so we have a gut shot and second pair. So I will definitely not fold to the is the only thing why I would be doing that is if he just goes for pot size, because then we're drawing like it's hard to get a good price for drawing. We do flop pretty okay here. We're down to 22 bigs. I think I'll actually just rip it in. It's hard. If we call, then he gets the price is getting better. So and he will conti bet quite a lot here. So we even have some fold equity. And I'm okay with taking the pot right now. Yeah, totally fine. Looks like we're in the next break, so this will probably be the last hand before it starts for us. And now we're on the break. Because we ain't gonna do. Yeah, oh well, okay, never mind. Suddenly from king high into third nut flush draw and top pair. Yeah, we just flat this. Because he was in the big blind, he might have like ace queen with a ace and spade. Wow, we get two. Everybody calls this board. Okay. Uh, would queen jack, for example, call here? Yeah, with the queen of spades. That's it. So and we have a jack, so it's just three combinations. To see a well, yeah, we can't fold this. That was a snap fold from everybody. Okay. Yeah, so again, I'm gonna take my small break here. And I'll see you guys in a few minutes again. Back in time again. Ah, took a small breath outside. It's also pretty warm in here, so that's always good. Also for the head to, yeah, get a little bit of fresh air in your brain. So yeah, last 72 in this one, 340 in this one for the win. That's pretty nice. We've won that on stream already, and we came second on stream in this one as well. So we do like this tournament quite a lot. And yeah, we have currently eight tournaments running. As said, there will be another six, probably like maximum another 10 tournaments coming up. But I'll see how the tables are going and then decide. For example, there's one total PKO heads up tournament I put in as like a 50-50 thing for the stream. I thought if we maybe don't have that many tables, then I could open that one up. We now open up the PLO Hyper Turbo here as well, as you see. Called once as we had two pair. Turn is not really good. The river is even worse because yeah, exactly. He's gonna get a improved to two pair lot. So I would probably bluff the river if it's not an ace. But yeah. So we're on the stone bubble in the $11 bounty hunter, where I think I will put that one up here so I can show you that like the tournament satellite is going for some time still. And I'll show you this because we have pocket jacks here on the stone bubble, as you see, 48 paid. There's going to be yeah, like 500 probably up top with all the bounties. And yeah, we're actually just going to 3-bet this. Because if for some reason he wakes up, I mean, we can fold versus him. It does look pretty strong now, but we take the flip in this case, and unfortunately, again, we cannot win it. So now it's going to be pretty hard to get anything going, but we will, of course, try. We raised Queen 10. We were going to continue for a small bet. Okay, turn, I would say. Put in a second barrel. He snaps again. Okay. Mm. Could be stuff like 8-10, 7-10, 7-6, 8-6, maybe even with a spade. I will, yeah, I will go for a check though. And he shoves. Okay. Would he always just call? We get in jacks 9-7, double suited versus aces 9-4, and we can't hit in the PLO hyper. Uh, yeah, I think we folded. Just don't see too many bluffs here. Don't see too many bluffs here. Yeah, yeah. Open up another tournament dollar satellite. Yeah, I mean, he said good fold. I don't know. I just never see really bluffs there. It's a bit annoying that nobody has a bluffing range in those spots, it seems like. But yeah, we have to make those folds then, I feel like. We could get it in here. Yeah. Gut shot, nut flush draw, backdoor flush draw. Also backdoor second straight stuff. Yeah, no ace, no jack. Thank you. We also have pocket jacks here. And we made it in the money now, so I will shove my last 5.5 bigs with Jack 9 offsuit. Because we're blind versus blind, I go for a pretty big sizing. Yeah, good luck us. Hopefully it doesn't have an overpair. Let's hold. That's a big one. Hold. Yes. And yeah, we just busted. But 22-14. Got some bounties on that one. Pretty unfortunate to lose that big one, big flip there, of course. Even better now to win this one, though. Here we start with pocket fours, bet it twice and get the fold. Then we have Jack 9 suited in this one with 19 bigs now. Yeah, I think we have to call once. We would, I think I would just call with an ace. I would check behind an ace here three-way for sure, quite often. We also just jam here into his 21 bigs. At least he makes it easy for me to not hero call in or do something weird. We get two limbs. Yeah, it's still too far away, so we just jam it here. We get one call at least, I'm pretty sure. King 6, perfect. Not so perfect anymore. Yeah, you see. I mean, we get the nice call, so that's definitely fine. We bet the flop, check the turn behind, and now he bets the river, but we just have too many king eggs here, and unfortunately he hit his 5-outer. But I think we got away pretty cheap here, so that's okay. Let me sit a bit more upwards. So let me have a look again. This one starts in 10 minutes. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip on the heads up. Those starts in 5 and in an hour. Okay. Yeah, we're skipping on the heads up. I think that is better. That's the thing when you have like 2 or 3 tables, but I think with 6 tables currently, and we would go up to 9 or 10 when the other tournaments start. So I think we should just skip this. It's taking too much focus most of the time, and then that's costing money. 13 bigs, we just jam it. Did the registration here close already? No, 2 more levels, okay. Gonna raise fold this one here. We're gonna go for a small c-bet here. Definitely will c-bet the turn now. Gonna size it up a little bit as well. Get another call. He would play a jack like that, but he would also still call a 7. So I think we have to bet here to get away to get folds from his 7x. So I will also not make. I will go for a smaller one. Ah, he had an ace. Yeah, that's unfortunate then. We get it in here. We 3-bet. Then I got because of the time we checked it. So he went for a bet. And I just busted. I didn't even see what he have. Had he king queen? He had king queen. Yeah, king queen it is. Perfect, of course, for us. Oh, come on. But we could go for something here. We have 4 ways. That's pretty nice. We can go a bit bigger. And there's the call. So now we make it 14, then it's 28 in there, and then we can shove the river pretty nicely. We'll probably get a fold, but yeah. No, oh, he min raised us. Give me a queen or an ace. Come on. GG, 13th place here. We just called the min raise, and now get it in for the rest. Oh wow, he had the nut straight. That's pretty sick. Yeah, we 3-bet jammed ace deuce there versus the button open. Standard, really standard. Unfortunate that he found a hand there. So no FT, no other final table for now. We got a pretty nice flop here going on. Oh wow, and he bets pot. I think we still gonna raise it. I don't see him betting pot and then giving it up. So, and now I check it to maybe I hope he just thinks I have like 8-5 or something like that. Let's go for 17. If he has a queen, he can never fold. And at least in that way we got another bet out of him. So it feels like he just called with ace high there. So probably the raise on the flop was the only bet we got out of him. We rivered the third nut flush now, but we will not bet it. And yeah, now we're safe. Yeah, none of them had any spade to maybe start bluffing it, like with the king or with the ace of spades. If you just have the blank ace of spades, you at least know that nobody can have the nut flush. So it will be hard for them if you then bet pot to call you. We change our strategy a little bit here by making a bluff 3-bet here. Just needs to work one out of 3 times to be profitable. We also call for 10 bigs here, Jack 10, 40%. Come on, give me the bounty. Give me a 10 on the river. We split, that's fine. And then also we can just fold. I mean, it's so nice. He 4-bet jams 70 bigs, and if he has a really good hand, he could just so easily 4-bet here. And the thing is, they like really nobody has a 4-bet bluffing range there, so that does make it at least the decision then is easy if he because it's not going to be a bluff there. What about the other tournaments? Hot 550, we need 800 entries, so I can't go into that one. And those just don't start yet. So I think we'll keep it on the 6 max Zoom, where the registration is also over. That's nice. He limped. Yeah, he just limped it. So he's gonna also check behind a lot. So I'd rather just go for the lead. Yeah, looks fine so far. I mean, we're only 27th place with 78 big blinds. That's pretty sick. And we are the first one in the list that doesn't have any bounty yet. The biggest stack without a bounty. That's when you hate this tournament. Good flop. We will raise call here for sure. We have immediate outs. We have some backdoor outs. He can do a lot of, because that's a board we will just so often continue. Also, he's really aggressive. The only thing that's annoying is the size, because it's a really big raise, and he is for sure gonna rip it in because he leaves himself pot behind. So actually, I mean, we just have at we have tops. We have 7 outs. We have 4 9s and the king. So we have like 30%, which we roughly get even for this call. Um, and if we then put the bounty in, because he's definitely gonna shove, I think we're gonna call here. Yeah, that's how it not works out. That's annoying. Yeah, no, we can't call anymore. We have pocket queens here. Um, yeah, we make a set, but it wasn't good anymore. So screw that. And we flop a bottom two pair with a flush draw that are now a full house. Wow, and he goes really big. Yeah, we just don't want to run into pocket eights here. But we have to call it down. Okay. What did he? He had jacks. Okay, interesting. Really interesting. He blocked one spade as well with a jack of spades. Yeah, probably because he counterfeited a lot of two pairs there as well. So, yeah, we do turn the nuts here, and because there's two flush draws out there, we will go big. I was hoping he maybe picked something up on the back door, but that was not the case. Okay, we got another 330 hyper on Party Poker that starts in 20 seconds. So we jump into that. Yeah, we need a few for the Hot 550 and another 10 minutes for the next Party Poker tournament. We just give this one up. Ace Queen. Maybe we can get our first bounty. Hey, now good, no good aces. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. This is taking some time. So first is that min. Well, that's also again so weird. Versus that min 3-bet. We just flat. We have there's quite a lot of nice flops for us. Um, looks like a misclick now. Aces versus. Wow, what the heck? That is. Oh, wow, 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 wow. It's just easier for me to put this one down because then exactly know what these kinds of player do. Wow, what? That's strange. We have King 9 offsuit here in our first hand. We check it behind. Now we have the 9 high flush that can only be mucked by 3 better flushes. So the chance of us calling is pretty high if somebody goes for some bets. There's gonna be a lot of any. Like, is he ever betting a weaker spade? No, he would have probably bet with an 8. So King 9 will not be good here. Sometimes you have to like see the action to realize if it makes sense to just blindly call, and definitely that would not have been a good idea. Yeah, we continue for sure. Not folding if he raises. We did have, or we do have the ace of diamonds, so that blocks some nut flush that blocks all the nut flush combinations that are possible. The 7 is not really good to continue. The jack, however, is pretty okay. We do have quite a lot of jack X in our range, so we can get some 3s and 5s to fold, I'm pretty sure. So if it was the case, we got them to fold. If he had some air, then it doesn't matter. But if he ever folds a 5 or 7 here, then we are definitely positive V on this. And I said the jack is a good card for our range, so we got a limp from UTG, small blind, min raises. We have pocket deuces. We just were seeing a small flop. So next try, there's at least one really short player in the big blind. Oh, I got this one from earlier. He played crazy. Good thing is we cover everybody. So if he shoves, we are playing for 3 bounties maximum. So for possible 3 bounties. But he folds, so we just play with these dudes. We check ace jack here. I do expect him to bet often enough, even though he does not do it now. Now we go for delayed c-bet. This should get some kings to call me. Not the best river card, so we just check that one behind. Yeah, exactly. I mean, in the end, we still saved chips, I guess. Yeah, it does look pretty nicely, and we don't even get the worst odds to call. 11, so we have 25%, which we will have. Yeah, I think we call here. And then we hate the flop, of course. And yeah, then we have to fold here. Pocket kings and, well, a big wrap that, yeah, we do make the nut flush on the river, but of course we can never call this. I think it's okay pre-flop. Let's focus on the pocket jacks we have here. We just gonna flat them now for sure. The ranges do look a bit strong already, even though the 3-bet is not that strong. And he gets a perfect price now to also get along. Okay, he goes for the forward shove. I mean, with me flatting there, which looks really strong. The only thing is if he does it that fast, it looks a bit like ace king, but now we just fold. Wow, ace queen, that is so incredibly bad. Oh my god, what the heck? I can't believe it. Wow, some people. But yeah, I mean, if they want to play it like this, go ahead and do it. I just think you're gonna lose some money with that. It's a bit blurry right now. We get 3-bet here. And yeah, we're gonna 4-bet jacks. Same thing again. The reason I 4-bet here, we could also flat here. Uh, but I do think because like the 3-bet ranges are already so tight on Party Poker, it seems like. By the way, here, yeah, now he 5-bet jams on us. And then I don't, it's like always aces and kings. He just never does it with tens. We fold this one again. The thing is, it's a 6-max hyper tournament, so am I ever good here? Does he do it with tens? Yeah, I get. Wow, pocket sevens. What the fuck? Even more. Wow. Wow. Okay. Finally, I found one person who is a bit crazy. And yeah, but then we get even two outed, which hires my hate a bit again. Yeah, perfect turn here. He started to donk the flop, and now we have an easy call for the bounty. Perfect. It's our first bounty, guys. And he also bubbles this one, losing 40 bigs in that hand. Nice. Yeah, I think really nice that I just called the turn there as well. Even though it's a bit hard because there's two flush draws out there. But if he dongs, he's not gonna have the backdoor flush draw too often. So let me show you to you again. Yeah, as you see here, he donks. As you see, donks the flop with an open ender and the flush draw. So yeah, he gets the straight on the turn. Mm, we get a solid price, and it's at least in some way connected. Yeah, we win the money, by the way. As I said, he bubbled. Yeah, now we have to give it up again. From now on, I will just fold those hands because we don't. It's hard to make something happen there. We get the rest of our stack in. And also opened the next tournament dollar satellite. Wow, are we not gonna get called here? Wow. We wanted to limp shove this one. Actually, we just limped, he flatted. We bet the flop, bet the turn, and are now at the river. We blocked the six. Don't think he would. I don't really think that he would just call. with 6-3 on the turn. Only if he also has the flush draw, then it makes, of course, sense. And yeah, he just had the nut flush draw, but even with an overpair, okay. We have second pair on the turn with the nut flush draw after we check the flop. And the river, of course, is really, really bad for us. He had the same hand. That's okay. So here we get called twice. He open raised, and then as you see, check call, check call. Yeah, I think we fire the river again. He can have an overpair, and that's kind of it. Did he have sixes? But why should he check that? And why should he also like raising the nut flush doesn't make too much sense. I feel like. So that's I don't know. Yeah, I mean we can't call anyway, but this is just really weird the way how we played that hand. But it's not like we played that hand better, so. But I think we have to bet the river there as well. He's gonna have quite some overpairs that can't really call on that board. And even with a nut flush, he should just call really because in our range we have quite a lot of uh, quite a lot of the board there, sixes, fives, and stuff. Anyway, we flat. It was a limp pot. He bets the flop. We turn the second nuts. Oh shit, we timed out. What did he have? Okay, sure. That's an easy fold then. We got the rest in here as well. We will definitely get called. No three, no five, no king. Yeah, we get a double up. I'm gonna be honest, I would have been okay if I bust this. Yeah, that's also pretty interesting here. Just 92 big blind open shove. So hot 550 is open for registration finally. And yeah, we got some more. I think it's all gonna be hyper turbos now. Nah, one turbo still, but it's a tournament dollar satellite, so. Yeah, so this one is now the one where we are the furthest into the tournament with 63 players left. This should be only 350, so like 700 bucks with all the bounties probably up top. Of course we take it. We need like another, I mean we just need another 150 plus yeah, the other buy-in, so like 170, $180 to break even for the day already, so that's not too far away. We flatted his raise. As you see, he's open raising like everything. But we're gonna play this one pretty straightforward now. We will get it in if he has a flush draw. If he now has 10-7, 7-5, I hate my life. Yeah, 7-5. That is so sick. Oh, come on. Doesn't. Yeah. I mean, what? How should I try to complain here? That's so the thing is he doesn't even have the flush draw to go with it, which makes it more annoying. He just calls pot size with just the bare open ender that he's blocking himself. So he's blocking himself a 9 and a 5. Still gets there. Oh, yeah, okay. That's how you bust out. 33rd place for 1491. We quickly give him our PL because his ranges are also out of this world. Yeah, I'll probably keep the focus on this one, just makes sense. We can hop into the 330 hyper. Yeah, we got a 3-bet and the snap 60 big blind 4-bet jam. Even more interesting because that guy had 2.5% 3-bet on 100 hands. That he snapped. You know, that also makes me always instantly look up their shark scope because I have him noted as a rack, and that play, I don't know, didn't like you should give it some thought to make it look like something. But he is a rack, not the best one, but he is a rack. Um, yeah, pocket jacks we will 3-bet. What is happening here, guys? And even this snap raise, yeah, we get it in for 60 bigs here. Oh. Ugh. Not sure if I can get away from this because it happened so fast. It felt like this is a lot of times ace king, but then he would probably just 4-bet jam it. We pick up a pair here, and now we can let him bluff sometimes here as well. He had did what was he in the blind? Did he open that? He limped. He limped with queen 4. Okay. Interesting. We get it in yet one more time here. Yet again with King Jack. This one is a bit more interesting. We reshove for 23 bigs. Pocket deuces and we run into queens. Come on, let me win a 20% here. Come on. GG. 923 for the payout. Yeah, what can you do? I think that's a pretty safe 3-bet shoving spot. We have kings here. Okay, so let's see about the tournaments. That one starts in 24 minutes. Yeah, we get at least the all in here. Maybe we can hold. What? Okay. Yeah, another 30% that we lose. Ice getting isolated with the ace 9 offsuit. Nice. Okay, next one. Pocket jacks. Okay, we're down to 3 tournaments. We have 4 more to register. Um, yeah, well, not the best flop, but it's okay. The chance of him having an ace is not that big anymore, so yeah, looks like so we have 1 more tournament dollar satellite. So looks like we will play a little bit satellite stuff. Yeah, no, no, I think it's not good. It's not a good call. I was just going with my kind of going with how fast he 4-bet there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. I mean, you're gonna. I know. Yeah, I talked about it. So I don't know. I made myself calling there, but the way I talked said I should be folding here. I don't know. I felt like because he 4-bet so fast, he would at least take some time with it with kings and aces, queens. So I felt like this could be ace king, and then I'm okay with taking a flip for in a turbo tournament at that stage. But yeah, because of the ranges, it should be a fold. You are definitely right about that. It was just hoping that he has ace king in that spot. Ace queen offsuit here. We're deep, so I'm gonna make it a bit above 3.5x. We get the big blind at least. Okay, so this one's in 36 minutes. This is in 16. This is in 6. And that one in 21. Okay. We get the blinds one more time. Um, just a quick reminder as well for tomorrow. As I said, we will have. Yeah, I'll be streaming a bit more, so I'll be streaming again tomorrow. That one would be then a bit of a bigger session, so we will register longer than we do today. So make sure to check that one out. We will start at 1 p.m. roughly again. And yeah, firing up more tournaments than today for sure. As I said, couldn't register that much for today then, or at least stop at one point. And yeah, therefore, make sure to check in tomorrow as well. I'm also, as you see, I'm streaming as Academy of Poker here. So I'm a coach here at the Academy of Poker. And if you want to become part of our academy, want to become a student, make sure to hit the link in the description below. If you watch on YouTube, if you are on Twitch, just click one of the banners. Then you will be forwarded to our homepage. You can get in contact with one of our managers and yeah, see what we are offering because we have a course uh, we are offering for you. You get a few personal coachings, you have group coachings, you get a preflop charts and stuff like made huts for holder manager and so on. All of that just for 300 euros. Yeah, definitely cheaper than a lot of the courses that are up right now. Nevertheless, you get the same content out of it, and just only the all the preflop charts you can get. It's not only raising charts, but also what to call, what to three bet, what to four bet, what to bluff, blind versus blind, limping ranges, limp raising ranges, and all those things. We just call here. That's a nice turn. I think we will lead this as well. Try to make the pot a bit bigger. That's a call. So, do we have a do we have a value bet here? Would he raise some king X? He would. He can have like queen jack, jack nine now maybe, ace 10. And I think I go for a small bet here to get called by his 10x. But we get the fold. So I think that's fine. He would have probably checked every turn behind and then fold the river, so we get another bet out of him on the turn. Happy with that. We're going to 3-bet ace jack here for value and get quick folds. So let's register the next bounty hunter, hyper. We have ace 8 offsuit here. It's still, yeah, another 25 minutes here for the registration. Yeah, wait, she's just gonna fold. I will open this one if he does not. Now we just fold this one too. We got queens and a 330 hyper. Yeah, I think shoving doesn't look that strong. The three bet three betting would look stronger, I'd say. We get the call. Ace king. Let's hold. Give me a queen. Come on, queen. Yet another flip. Not working for us. So down to the last three. As said, there's three more to come, but they take a little still. But we have a great start here in the Bounty Hunter. Hopefully get some action as well. Oh, come on, don't sit up. Yeah, thanks. So, we're gonna 3-bet 3x here. You see the flop. Not the best flop for kings here. Um, we have to. Now we don't have to continue. I think checking back is fine here. If we have like ace king, I think we will do that quite some time. Yeah, and now we go for a small bet. Maybe as some jack X and still calls. I don't. I mean, we could bet the turn as well. But other than that, it also looks a lot like aces that would play that way. Ah, finally we get a 3-bet here. I guess I will just flat here. Yeah, that's a board that he will probably continue betting on. He checks it back. Why are they never doing what I want? Then I start betting small. What do you check back a king? I do not think so, really. But if you check calls the turn, that doesn't change. So if he doesn't have anything, he would need to. Ah, come on. He would need to bet the river. So we can't fold this. If he has like tens or jacks, he goes for small. Yeah, we have to go. Yeah, jacks. But we can like it doesn't we don't have to raise it anymore. I don't think it's gonna do too much really. Queen 10 suited here. We just get it through. Next hand, ace 10 suited. That's gonna be a raise as well. Okay, we got six. Oh, it's gonna be the break now. So yeah, 6 minutes to this tournament, 10 to this. So we can at least after the break can add another 2 tournaments. So let's already jump into this one because at least on Party Poker this is not restricted. And yet again we have another hand to raise. Versus 2 players. We are not gonna see bet this. Yeah, and we head into the break. I'll be right back, guys. I think I'm gonna get something small for dinner quickly. See you guys. So we're back. Sorry for putting up the camera. I just think you don't need to. You don't need to see me eating a sandwich. So I think that is okay. Nice. We get the fold. We have deuces here. He opened 3.5x. Continues for half the pot. That's it's a bit high. Okay. Mm, I do think we should bet it. That's not a good card for the river. We can't bet it. Made probably even saved us. That's fine. We got to rejam ace queen here. Up versus king queen. Okay, that's a good run out. Okay, the next we have another small hyper we are joining. Okay, so it's down to our last 6 tournaments. Currently we have 5, but there's one more that is starting in 11 minutes that we are gonna play as well. Just flatting here. Solid flop for us. We would stab here a lot, so we will stab this one too. Also interesting one here. We open from early, get a small 3-bet. I think we have to rip tens in. It's hard for him to have too much weaker stuff. And yeah, we run into a hand again. Surprise, surprise. Here he check called, and now shoves the river. Is that always a flush now? Really? I mean, he could have 5-6, for example, as well. Uh, the thing is, he's a crazy player, so he will probably use this with random 2 cards to shove on every flush that gets there. I actually think we're good here. I have to go. And we run into a nut flush. Okay, never mind. And we get the rest in with 8-6. Yeah, that's it. We will probably not gonna re-enter this one. Nah, we don't. Yeah, again, it's like a 50-50 thing. The reason is he just did it so fast, which is an indicator that like no matter what the river is, he's gonna jam it in. So if he does have it or not, so therefore I do believe we will see some, yeah, really some random bluffs, or maybe like some five, ace five or something like that without the clubs a good amount of times. Yeah, this is a three barrel spot for sure. And we will again go for, yeah, like 2/3. We're gonna have all the, yeah. Unfortunately, we run into ace X again, yeah. That makes it harder. But he's gonna have so much 10x that he can't really call anymore, so we have to go for that. Also, a lot of draws. Uh, I mean, he limped, right? Yeah, he limped from middle position. So it's like Jack 10, 10-9, 10-8, maybe even stuff like 8-7 with a gut shot, double gut shot, 9-8, 9-7, and stuff like that. Okay, let's already register the last tournament, 550 hyper. So we're done with our binds for today. So we're currently down 150 bucks. So if we win this, if we win both satellites, it's already okay again. So we can just focus on doing that. Maybe get something going in one of the two hypers we're also playing, even though we did not have a good start in this one. Pocket Kings. Again, Pocket Kings. Yeah, I think just flatting might get a call out of him. Anyway, one player down, and we got six big blinds more. There's another 7 minutes open for registration, so a lot of times we're gonna get like probably like 10 more players in getting in the last second here. Again, like we have an overlay of $330 again, so that's definitely not gonna change. We're not gonna have another 40 players. We have ace jack here. We're just gonna flat here. And yet again. Yeah, we can fold. Wow, he really checks back the king queen there. That is. Ugh. Nice flop. Go for a small bet. Yeah, like I feel like with a min raise, we will always raise a three bet this. Like this just looks so weak anyway, so I would do that all the time, really. Especially when we are so deep. We open Jack 10 versus the limp here. And we will get King 10 in for our last 8.5 big blinds here. Run into, that's, I'd say, queens. Deuces. That's actually pretty nice. Come on. Okay, never mind. So, just down to 3 tables now, all on Party Poker. We have this tournament dollar satellite going, this tournament dollar satellite, and a 550 6 max hyper. 2 out of 46 in this one. Last level, like 2 more minutes to go. The other one is in level 4, so we have still another 50 minutes on that one. And the hyper will have registration open for 45 minutes. I mean, it just started, so yeah. I mean, the last two, as you see, registration closes at roughly, yeah. So the last one is at 7:10, so in less, a little bit less than an hour. And as said, this is a quite relaxed one then for today. Tomorrow we will be back at 1 p.m. after we finish this one here and go for a bit of a bigger session. Got the mini Thursday thrill, and 22 bounty builder, 27 deep stack, all those shenanigans. Gonna be in here. We pick up second pair here. Think we should call at least once here. He flatted on the button, so only 7x. He will call king 7 suited, probably ace 7 suited, ace 7 off even. Yeah, we give it up. We rejam 8s. So for basically 9.3 big blinds, so pretty standard. We have to hold here. Nice, bust 2 more players. That's nice. As long as we stay like in the top 5, we will be doing fine in this one. This could be a good spot now. Yeah, gonna raise it 3.5x now because we're really deep still. So I go for a bit bigger sizing. But we get the folds. We flat queen jack. That's a good flop. I mean, we're 4 ways. That does kind of make it nicer. Good turn here as well because it should be a turn that can generate some more action here. For example, if he opened with ace king, he's gonna love the turn now. We do get the checks. Yeah, I think it will be hard to get a lot of money in. That is definitely a river that will get some money in. Still nobody's betting, so I think we go pretty big. Yeah, targeting any king really. Nobody has a king. Come on. We don't even get a call here. We have pocket deuces here. We have to bet. We have to call 6 big blinds. Actually, I don't think we should do it here. Like we're not gaining that much. We're still second right now, so I think it's fine to just fold this. We will always be flipping versus these, so however this one we can just shove. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah, but still. This one like it's completely different, of course. We are the one that shoves. It's gonna be so many hands. Like when he calls with Queen Jack, for example, we are good. So I mean, still looking good. Yeah, Ace 6. We opened it per first position, c-betting it. Got also the backdoor straight draws. That's nice. That's our flush. And yeah, hopefully he has a king. I mean, he called from the small blind, so could be a thing. So let's try to bet this big. And he calls. So now he hopefully has king 5. Yeah, I think shoving is probably even more obvious, but he was probably bluffing it anyway. So another interesting one. So he I mean, the thing is the stacks are so short. So 4 bigs and 11 bigs. I think for that reason, Ace Queen is a reshove. He will do that with like sevens, eights, King Queen. Exactly. Nice. They're drawing that. That's finally a good outcome here. Also a pretty good stack from that guy. And yeah, that makes me forget about losing to King Queen. And now we have aces. Is the registration over now, by the way? Yeah. Okay, already for more than a level. Yeah, that's a good start. King 10, no king, no 10, please. Oh, come on. What's wrong here today? What is wrong with those guys today? Ugh. I mean, we're still second, but being first with he had like also 20 bigs at least. So being first with like 150k more than the second place is of course nicer. Hmm. We have 10-8 suited here on the button. And we are gonna raise it. Yeah, we can flat that in position. He might sometimes be limp raising. As said, he is pretty crazy. That's why he got that tag, so it's there for a reason. Yeah, I can't work with that flop really, so we give it up. Whoops, sorry guys. King Jack suited here. So I said the registration is over. Again, an $80 overlay, as you see. So 10 players. So we got that one through. We're playing blind versus blind here. He limped. We just continued. Yeah, should be pretty safe to bet here. Don't see. Wow, just ace queen. Okay. But yeah, he's not gonna have a king here really. Also a bit interesting how he played ace queen there. Like I would have raised the return pretty much. Anyway, we split it, so fine. Yeah, we have 8-9 off. Yeah, we flop second pair. We continue for fourth of the pot. And now we switch to check calling here. Hi, all things metal. Thanks for tuning in. Um, yeah, not. I mean, it didn't. Not a lot happened. We are down like 150, 37, $370 in buy-ins. We cashed for 220 currently. Had one or two deep-ish runs that didn't go through. Wow, he's betting so big now. Mm. And yeah, we're already down to our last three tables for the day. As said, today will not be that long. We will have the long stream tomorrow again, where I definitely gonna fire more tournaments than today because I will have an appointment later still. Um, okay, he just calls the turn. He calls the flop. He can have 7-6. That's definitely a thing. Also because he's betting so big. Not sure he would bet a queen so high. Maybe if he has two pair like queen four, queen three. So yeah, we probably give it up. So yeah, nothing special. We lost a few more important ones, unfortunately, like yeah, like 70, like few 70, 30 all-ins, two or three, two or three flips. So yeah, as said, nothing too special. But at least we have like two tournament dollar sets. You see, this one has 20 seats guaranteed. Uh, it's running for 8 levels now, so not pretty smooth. And here we have 10 seats. You see, we are fifth out of 24 currently, so it's looking okay. And yeah, if we ship this one, maybe the other one too, then we're already in the profit again. Also, we have this one still going, where we do look pretty nicely. There's roughly another 25 minutes to register, but we do look, does look okay. Wow, he's so short. I think we just rip it in. If I bet small, he might even just call. He had a four. Yeah, good call. Yeah, I think I don't want him to call like stuff with 5-6 or 5-8, like with a gut shot for that small amount. That's why we fold pocket fours here, and now let's go back to this one. I think on that two flush draw board we will raise because we will do it a lot with flush draws as well. Anyway, he already folds. Uh, nice flop. We continue for 3.5 big blinds. He's gonna have some flush draws, maybe queen nine or something like that. Now we just get it in. Perfect. Yeah, that's a good flop. So we get the double up. We raise and take with ace 10 here. And as you see, we now have queens. Whoops. We got ace jack here. It get limps to us. Even if he traps, we are looking really good with ace jack, so don't really care too much. We have to call you for 8.5 bigs. Oh, he has pocket sevens. That's unfortunate. Oh, sorry again, guys. It's stupid when you have the hotkeys for changing the screens on the numbers, and then you always use the numbers. Maybe I have to change that one. So we have deuces. We will open them. That's a pretty good flop to continue on. We get the call. Ace is definitely in our range, so we should bet this one too. Seriously, min raising it. Oh, come on. Yeah, so we give it up. Just looks pretty much like a 9 then. So we have Queen Jack suited here now. And we have to fold with this, the yeah, I have to fold versus the shove here. Okay, guys. Sorry again. I was just fixing some stuff again. So again, down to the last 3 tables here. So yeah, we're here with still 62. We have another 25 minutes of registration going almost pretty close to the break. Yeah, this one is pretty close. Unfortunately, as you saw, we lost aces to king 10 here and then lost another small one. So we are pretty short now. As said, 10 tickets, 10 tournament dollars are given out. We are 15th out of 16 right now. And with our 5.5 bigs, if he does not shove, we will do it with queen high for 5.5 bigs is definitely strong enough. Like even every 10 is a shove, every suited 10. And I said we even have some fold equity. He's also really short. He should call every king, of course every ace. Uh, if he does not have stuff like that, then we might get a fold out of him. I would like to see him calling with like queen deuce or Jack 4 or something like that. But we even get the fold. I'll take that as well. And yeah, now another, even a nice hand, we would shove from the button even wider. We just need to hold here. If there's action before us, um, I'm not sure how to proceed with the fives then. If he raises, then we still get it in because his range is by far the widest of opening here. Of course, he's going to call us. See now, for example, I will definitely fold the fives. Because he will also call probably. He just has to call 5.5 big blinds to bust for two players then. And then I will be up versus two players. And I'm pretty sure I will not be that lucky to have pocket fours and pocket threes as my opponents. So, and yeah, as you see, please somebody hit. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's like the worst, of course, when you see you would have won it, but I think you see what I mean. Like, yeah, I would have like 40, 35% versus those two. And that they only have ace king and queen jack is also pretty lucky then. So yeah, we're 16th out of 16 right now. Good thing is, if we double up, we would be in ninth place already. So you see, this guy is currently ninth, and he does not even have double my stack. So we double up once, and we would be in the ticket zone again. Definitely take it today. That would mean we would be almost even for today. So I will happily take that. I'm gonna open up some more music again here. Okay, guys. Yeah, now it's focused again. Yeah, let's give it give it our best to make sure we get the ticket here. As said, this would put us almost even for the day, and then we have two more tries. So it's just 6 people between us and the ticket. We got some nice hands here. And also, we will probably get this one in here. But yeah, first, nice, we get the shove. Yeah, we actually fold the king 7. King 7 suited would be shove, but king 7 oh, with 4 players to come. Into jacks, he has one out. Nice. We're gonna open shove ace. Jack offsuit now here as well. 6-4 offsuit in the other satellite. That's not gonna do it for us to jam. We have 2 more hands before we are on the big blind. And when we are in the big blind, it will be hard to get any fold equity, so I rather shove something in the next 2 hands. We get the call. Give me some more clubs. Green. Jack 10 is a fold. Let's switch to the 6-max hyper. Ace queen. How long is it here still? We have 9 more minutes. Okay. Nice flop. We're gonna conti this small. And yeah, we get in the rest here for 5.5 bigs. Yeah, we get the call. I didn't even look. Yeah, of course. Yeah, just having a short look at it again. We get called by 8-7 suited, which is not a good call, by the way. Just because we always gonna, like he's never gonna have more than 40% here. Anyway, yeah, he reversed the flush. For 300k, that would have put us in 8th place. Yeah. Okay, so Doesn't seem like it's meant to be. We double up ace queen versus sevens in this one though. That's pretty nice. We have 4 more levels to go here. So yeah, down to the last two also, just like that. I mean, we have a pretty good situation here, so maybe we can get something going in that one. And as said, this the satellite has 17 more minutes of registration. The Six Max Hyper has another 6 minutes. So we'll get to work for the good stuff within the next 20 minutes. Not the worst flop. I do think we should bet here. We need to get some information on who's having a queen. Also not giving away some free equity for players. Maybe somebody has 10-8 in the gut shot or ace 10 and oh yeah, if we win this 550 hyper, then we would be even for the day. So let's have this as a goal. We open king queen offsuit here. We probably need to call him. We're too far away from the money here. No. Easy open, queen nine suited. Okay, that makes it easier. Again, like nobody is like three betting ace four suited or so. Isn't that a game? Go fish? It's like a card game, right? Otherwise, I have no idea what you mean. But welcome to the stream, Ronald. Yeah, we have to Conti bet here. Ace three, not in there. Okay, the last 3 minutes until registration closes here in the hyper. Fourth place right now. According to the lobby, we are fourth. Yeah. You can see my cards. Yeah, that's actually the reason to show them. Like, and we're on a delay, so I'm streaming with a 2 minute delay, so you can't. You can see them, but everything you see already happened 2 minutes ago. So yeah, another 20 seconds, then the registration is over. We're gonna open Pocket Force. What is he flatting, like 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9? But yeah, there's almost like no turn that I'm gonna like, so we think we just give it up on the flop. We get it in here for our last 14 blinds, and we get called by shorter stack. So we might be alive with 4.3 if we lose this one, or have a pretty good situation with 25 bigs if we win this one. I do think we are definitely ahead of his range. He's gonna call ace 9, ace 10, I'm sure. Pocket 8s, no 8. Nice. Important to win this one. That does put us in the top 20, and that is exactly where we need to be. We have another 9 minutes now in registration here. And here, as said, registration closed. 18 players will be in the money. with $187 for first. It's a small one, but I'm definitely gonna take it. I mean, it was only 500 guaranteed, so it got 50% more on prize money, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna call King Deuce. With ace four, we will definitely shove it if it gets folded to us. If the button shoves, it's gonna be close. I think, yeah, probably we have to fold it then. If he open raises, we can 3-bet shove it. He has a pretty big stack, so his opening range should be fairly wide. Yeah, he got snapped by a 7 suited, which is definitely fine. They both make a straight, so we don't lose any player. Opened pocket deuces here. I have to continue. Too many hands, he's just gonna give up. If that happens, then we can't do. We have to fold, of course. I was thinking about maybe just a limping Jack 10 suited here. I can't really do anything when I get shoved on, so then I'd rather go for this. Um, but anyway, we went for the raise. So we flop top pair, and we take the pot down. Nice. So last level of registration. So we have 66 players still in for now. Let's see how many get in this level still. That looks good for ace 5. So yeah, right now we're just being patient, waiting for players to bust themselves. I would have flatted here probably, so I'm happy, or I'm okay with that. Yeah, that would have been a nice board here. Of course, like if he folds, then we can flat, and I will not give it up that easily. We have a bit of a decision here now. Open jamming 13 bigs. We are just seven-handed, so his range should be a bit wider. Also, ace 10 suited, ace 9 suited even. Uh, we have pocket queens here versus ace 9, and we can hold for the double up. And yeah, ace jack versus ace 10, but there is that freaking 10. That is. Oh god, come on. Again. Oh, yeah. So after that 60-40 and that one satellite for the ticket, we lose the 70-30 for at least a good chance for another ticket because we would have been in fourth place with that pot out of the last 74 players currently. That would have looked pretty nicely. But no, 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 no. Anyway, we're still in. We have 8 big blinds. Let's see, where are we? Yeah, we're still in. let's, let's call it what it is. We lose 2 players here. We're 10th out of 45 in this one, which is nice. So maybe we can make something happen here. We got his range pretty good with ace 10, ace 9 stuff. So looks like we need to, yeah, find some other stuff to make us happy during Christmas. Hopefully we can just bink something tomorrow to have like a. I mean, we're gonna have 3 more streams, so we have quite a lot of chances, guys, to find something, find some Christmas presents, maybe in some tournaments. So we'll give it our best. Still, we have those 2 tournaments running. As said, 18 paid here. We're 15th place currently. This one has another minute or so for registration. Yeah, 30 seconds to be exact. 77 players in right now. So again, we just had another 20 roughly come in the last level, joining us with 10 bigs. I think 50k was this. No, it wasn't 50k, right? What's the starting stack? Yeah, 50k. Okay, yeah. So they come in with 10 bigs. Wow, even 88. So now almost 30 players just joined in the last 5 seconds even. Oh god. Still, we got another overlay of more than $400. That's nice. But yeah, we have 90 players now, or 89. Still 20 tickets guaranteed, so we're playing down to 20 now. Let's see how this works out. We have an all in here and a call. Deuces versus Queen Jack. We will shove 10-9 from the small blind into the big blind, definitely. If everybody else folds, it's not too possible. Yeah, It actually got through. Let's see if the big blind has something. Queen 5, correct call. But we can't even win when we're an underdog. Yep, that's it for this one. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Losing 2 times as a favorite and then. Okay, so last tournament of the day. 6 max hyper. Oh wow. Mm, yeah, we're actually not gonna defend 9-4 offsuit. So down to 36 already. That's gonna be a shove for effectively 11.5 picks. We fold if he shoves. If he raises, okay. I think we actually also just flat this one. And I do think we have to bet here. He's gonna check shove. Ugh. Just fold it. He's gonna fold. Good. At least I'm not the only one who's getting sucked out the whole time. It happens to everybody. Of course, it happens to everybody, guys. It's not only you that's running bad, everybody has those problems. Okay, maybe we can have some last table magic here. As said, if we win this, we are even up 30 bucks for today. So we go for that. No big blind special here. Hmm, how about we flat this one? I think it looks really strong. Hmm. So what would we flat here? We would flat probably we would even flat overpairs, some Broadway cards in rare occasions. Like maybe sometimes ace five, ace four suited. Uh, that runout is annoying to try to go for a river bet. Yeah, we just check it back. Here's ace high, and if then yeah, we should have probably bet the turn, but I don't see us like we have like we have suited 7-6 suited. That's only three combos, and I said like ace five, ace four suited, which is also just four combinations there, and ace five even only two now after the five hit. So nah, yeah, we can call with 9-7 suited here. We are gonna have 40% reasonable amount of time, but that's definitely not good enough. We could maybe open raise it, but for shoving, not close, but not good enough. I think king 8, king 9 offsuit would be good enough. If it's suited, then we can shove it. Same goes for this hand. It's even worse and in a later position, earlier position. So if king 6 is not a shove on the button, then king 5 is not a shove from the cutoff. This hand is though. I'll happily take a call and a double up. Most importantly, I just want to have a double up. Also okay. Okay, now it's a call. Good luck, us. Okay, we get this one through as well. Okay, he's still opening 3x. Okay, 10 more players to bust before we make the money. Ace queen versus queens, and yet again the underdog and Winston all in. Not gonna play 7-4. We can flat 10-6, and then unfortunately on that board we have to give it up. 6 more players to go here, and yeah, that's a hand we're gonna shove. Good luck again. Come on, queen or jack or spade. Yeah, was just not meant to be today. Standard spots where we can't do anything. What can we do, guys? We can't do anything about this. I said $150 down. That's okay. So yeah, like a third of what we paid in buy-ins, a little bit more, like probably like 40%. Thanks anyway for watching, guys. Uh, I still like the time. Thanks for all the people tuning in and also chatting, chatting a little bit. Hope this is getting more and more. I really enjoy that. Also, when you have some questions or when you tell you some stories yourself. Uh, to finish it off, again, make sure to also to first like subscribe our YouTube channel. Tap the bell so you can watch all our videos and never and always get a notification about them. Then follow us on the rest of our social media if you like on Facebook, Twitter. You can follow us on Twitch because I'll be streaming there as well. And last but not least, hit the link in the description below on YouTube or one of the banners on Twitch. You'll get to our website and you can see about our course that we're offering. It costs €300 currently. And yeah, you just get basically all the knowledge that is currently out there. We also give you individual coachings. We have some group coachings where we tell you all the stuff that intermediate players need about poker math, about how to work with the programs. We do a hand review together, which I really enjoy. And yeah, you also get pre-flop charts, so about raising, what to cold call, what to three bet, what to bluff on each position. And if you know that by heart, you will be ready to crush the tables. So again, make sure to check that one out. Get in contact with our managers, and then they will explain you everything, how it works, and how you can get the access to everything. But that's it for today. Make sure to join me again tomorrow, 1 p.m. We will have our Thursday stream. This one was now a bit shorter. I mean, I still streamed for almost 7 hours now, but the Thursday stream is probably gonna be longer. If you guys watched me 3 weeks ago, where I shipped the Big 11, I streamed until 5:30 in the morning. So we'll see if we can do that again. Um, so yeah, see you guys tomorrow hopefully, or see you in the comments in our videos, or just watching my stream, watching videos on our YouTube channel. So yeah, that's it. Bye. Bye guys. See